No. Hey, Craig. Not who I was talking about, though.
There were only 6 people in the party total, at least solidified by session 1.
I remember
This
there
is
being
everybody.
a 7th.
Yes, there was somebody that was considering coming into the campaign, but never actually was able to come into it.
Oh, there was a 7th that's been with us this entire time.
No, he's not losing his marbles. There's this character there.
What? Who is he?
Oh,
What
you're
are you
talking
about?
No,
There
no,
never
that's
was
not a 7th
7th
player. That's not a 7th
losing
player.
your
Don't worry
marbles,
about
Eddie.
it.
Oh, okay.
What?
Yes, for some reason, somebody chose to make a backup character on there. Don't worry
No?
about it.
No. Wait. Apollo?
Oh,
Daniel? Anth? Valeria? Almin? Kriv?
Clearly not. You
You can only private so that we can
Wait,
actually
no,
look
yeah.
at the sheet,
I made
but
a
it's
backup
still there.
character. I thought I privated my
There was a
backup character.
specter
though.
among us. No, don't worry about it. He was looking on the campaign for or the campaign for Lords of Waterdeep on D&D
Okay.
Beyond. He saw a 7th character sheet up there, and he had no idea who the fuck that was.
No, I've never seen that. I've never seen that before.
That
Though.
was
The
what
D&D
I was.
Beyond thing. I just.
Oh,
Hey, it's been me.
I was gonna say,
Twice.
Kriv made another character. Kriv made a second
gonna-
character right
this
after
thing
the
can
first
go
session,
pee real
because he
quick.
figured, hey,
I'll be
the way
right
people
back.
are dropping like flies, I better need a
I'm
backup.
just gonna end up
Yeah.
dead as a result of
I
that.
did.
Wait, for God's sakes, I mean, fair enough. I have never seen more PCs die so fast. Start of a game,
Yeah.
too!
Yeah.
Literally.
It's funny because
The third session.
Really, it was the 3rd session. And,
that was the
truth
only
be told,
session
the only
where
reason
people died.
it was really because of Valeria
The
that Apollo
second
actually
session.
survived that.
Not even the second
Ironically.
session, like a
Was it third?
bonus session.
No! She's the only reason
Yeah.
Lord Umbren was down there in the first place.
Thanks, Valeria.
You're welcome.
I thought you were about to blame it on her. I was like, what did she do?
All right. I'd like to point out, Darmond has more HP than me, but I have a higher armor
Or
class.
was it?
Yeah.
You have 1 more HP.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
If he has one more,
Yeah, man.
hang on. If you have one more HP than Apollo, and your HP is your armor class, whereas he
Let me
has
tell
an
you-
actual
let me-
armor
let-
class.
Let me in you on a little secret. My
Oh,
HP
no.
is my armor class.
Oh no.
Quick, someone.
It is December 17th.
Oh no.
Damn, you have a lot of health.
You have court?
Quick question.
Oh no,
What
no,
date is
that's
it in
on
the world?
that's on the 20th. It's still the night of
Days
December
of course,
17th,
day.
same night as
Days to
what
court.
happened in session
Ooh.
4. So, starting up, we start with Valeria, Darmond, and Kriv.
Anna.
On their way through the night
Hmm.
to the Colat Towers to meet with Lord Umbren. The night is very dark. I'd say that it's about maybe 1:30, if not 2:30. And as it is, it has begun to rain.
It's a perfect night.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Now it's bloody raining.
As it is, you find the Twin Towers
Makes
relatively
my
easy
electricity
to
attack
spot.
much
Are they
better.
two-
So
there's Kriv and Valeria talking,
complaining.
so I
They-
can't think of them if they're not.
the Colat Tower. There are 2 towers. They stand very high above the other buildings within the
What?
city, or at least most of the buildings around that area. With a coned top.
Sorry. It's just
Thank you. As you approach the buildings, you notice a strange feeling, like you're being watched. I assume.
Keep your eyes open, boys.
You go
I
straight
have a
for the
strange
Colat
feeling
Towers?
like I'm being watched, huh?
So is Valeria.
Okay.
Absolutely. Go for it.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna do a quick perception check to see if we can spot.
14 for
Because if I
perception.
get that uneasy feeling, I'm gonna just
A
have a
rough
quick
20.
look round to see if I spot anything.
Okay. So, you see what looks to be human eyes staring down from a nearby
rough 20.
nearby building, high up on the roof. It seems that the attention is focused somewhat on you, but mostly on the towers themselves. Not at all. You have no idea who it could be. Only that as you approach the
Do I
towers,
recognise the person?
you notice something stops you. You sort of
You tell me that
bump
you see a
into an
person?
invisible wall of sorts. It feels solid, but there's not
What the
really
fuck?
anything there
Oh.
that is
What's this? Do I pull
easy
out, I
to
put out
feel.
my hand
The best way to
try and
describe it
touch the invisible
would be
wall?
like a pure wall of force more than anything else.
Mm.
Leave and exit. It happened to me too. That's why I left and came back so I could heal them. Just leave and come back.
1 second, I can't hear.
Can you
Kriv
guys
or
hear me?
Valeria. I don't
I
know
can
whether
hear
they're
you.
talking
I can
or not.
I can hear
I can't
everybody.
hear them at all.
I
Okay.
hear
maybe
everybody.
is my volume
Oh,
down?
Are they actually talking or not? Because
Okay.
sometimes
guessing he
Discord
couldn't
could be
hear
a
me
pain in
either.
the ass.
That
Fair
far.
enough.
Can you hear him? I mean, he can't hear. I can hear everyone.
Give me a second, I can't. I'll back out and come back in. Sorry.
Can you? Okay.
Hey, Zath
Gotta
might
love,
need. Hey, Quentin
Oh,
might need
no.
to do the same.
Ah, there we
I
go. I
gotta
can hear
love
you now.
Discord.
Understood.
Sorry, I couldn't. For some reason, it wasn't letting me hear you.
So,
Okay.
with that in mind,
Yeah, I can hear you now.
as you touch this wall, there is not really a clear way inside. Yet you do see in the corner of your eye, in one of the windows, particular set of eyes looking down at you, or more accurately, more like goggles than eyes, familiar goggles. Yes, it seems to be from a very small fellow, as in a moment the eyes from the window disappear, and Lord
familiar? Do I
Umbren appears
recognize him?
behind the three of you. Ah, you were able to make it. Come quickly. Oh, that's a barrier that my predecessor put in. I haven't been able to remove it.
Do I notice a silver ring?
What is that thing?
You don't see a silver ring on his fingers.
Okay.
None at all.
Alright.
I was literally about to ask the same question.
Now,
Okay.
I
That's good.
was originally, I did say it was to ask only for you, but at the same time I did sort of figure that you probably were going to bring somebody else. So, give me a minute. I'm going to cast a teleportation circle.
Ding dangerous times. Yeah.
Listen, I don't have that many spell slots. I can't just dimension door everybody in and out. Just go ahead. Or just leave me be.
We've had a fucking night of it.
After about a minute of casting, a small golden circle marked by arcane runes forms in the street, emanating an aura of light as Umbren looks to you. He says, "Oh, come on then, follow along." As he walks into the golden light, in a flash, he disappears.
Well, here we go. Valeria's gonna hop in.
All right. So Valeria, Kriv, both walk in. Darmond?
Same. If all your friends are jumping off a cliff, might as well.
As you walk into the circle, you feel your body drift from the world. It eventually finds another point to dock at, but the experience
I don't get where the cliff is. What
indescribable.
The fuck? What's a step in?
You stand in another circle with the same runes, now carved in stone, inside a large circular room. A set of 5 treasure chests line the wall. Behind the circle and the chests, there is a circular staircase heading downstairs.
Magic.
You see Lord Umbren look towards the treasure chest and begin quickly pulling things out of it.
Jesus, bloody.
Alright, I need to get through this list a bit quickly, so come along and pick them up as quick as you can. Most of these treasures I've left behind for, the looters to find. Make it look like they've reached the full treasure trove of the towers. Anyways,
Right.
Here.
Okay.
As he begins pulling items out of the treasure chest and handing them over to the party members. Decently sized metal ingot, a shield with a sort of dragon's face on the front, a potion of some kind, looks purple, a saddle, some dust, a deck of cards, another potion, this one looking a bit more orange, and a bag. The bag is just because in the event that you came alone, you'd be able to hold all of it. These are a bunch of magic items. I expect to be arrested soon, and I know that you fellows are, the only ones who will be able to do the investigation while I'm away.
What are we doing right now?
So, I'm giving you a few tools that might be able to help you. That metal ingot, adamantine ingot, meant to be imbued either onto some armor, or I was thinking onto your axe, Darmond. That might be a good way to use it.
Thanks.
It should work with any of the smiths. The shield is for Xanth. He'll know what to do with it when he gets it.
Game.
The potion is a potion of mind reading, as he hands that one to Kriv.
I'll find someone.
Just in case. It might help with the investigation. I don't know who you would want to use it on. Saddle. He hands the saddle to Valeria.
Okay.
This saddle should make it impossible to get knocked off a horse. You might be able to use a horse to catch up to. I heard you were going after a rider. A rider might have an easier time catching a rider.
Yeah.
This dust here is for Samuel. This deck is for Apollo. This potion of fire breath is for you, Darmond.
He gets 2 magic items.
Did you say a deck?
A deck of cards.
Two things, and I'm very scared of both.
What could
What?
go wrong?
One would be one would be really fun and interesting.
The
The other
normal
would
aspect
break
of
this game
cards.
entirely.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
They got
So,
his face on it.
Once all the items have been given,
Trust me.
he pulls out from his cloak a set of papers.
And the other would just be a literal deck of cards.
He hands them off to Valeria, saying, "All right, take these. Keep in mind that all of you could be executed for having those papers and me for giving them to you. Problem is, you'll need it to save Waterdeep, so keep the fact you have it secret. From pretty much everybody except for those you trust the most. I'll meet you downstairs."
Okay.
Because just what? Here's a couple magic items, and here's a paper that'll fucking kill you. I'll meet you downstairs.
oh boy.
If
Well,
we
I
still,
think we found our missing link.
Okay.
Also, I'm
he-
going to get
He
arrested. And
immediately
also,
heads downstairs.
we should.
This has been.
I think we were talking about having a drink. Maybe I
There's
should
been
put
a
the
lot.
papers in the bag.
Up to you.
Alright. Puts papers
I've
in the
been
bag and
drinking and
takes
not
the
know about it,
bag
'cause-
with the saddle.
You notice some clear focus from Lord Umbren today.
Yeah.
He's
Hey, that might be a smart idea.
Yeah. Well, and then Valeria starts following after
At least
she's
he's not
done being
trying to kill us
baffled.
this time.
I mean,
this is going to be a
it's just a lot for him to
painful night.
drop on us that quickly.
Yeah.
As the party follows him down,
Okay.
you begin
Let's
to
go.
hear
Jesus
mutterings echoing off the walls.
It hasn't been
The
already?
eyes stalk, they talk, they walk. There is no escape. The eyes, they stalk, they talk, they walk. There is no escape. That is not Lord Umbren.
Dang.
There's somebody else down there.
They won't shut the fuck up either.
Is that even him?
No, nobody in the party recognizes the voice. Though, no recognition from the
Okay.
voice.
We recognize the voice?
You hear Umbren say as he's walking down, "You know, I mentioned to Ardenax and the masked lords of Waterdeep that the Kolat Towers had been attacked a while ago. On December 7th, specifically. And that was why I closed this tower down. Mostly right, though there was one, or a couple of major details that I left out. As he heads to the bottom of the stairs, he simply says, "You'll see."
Which were?
Like?
I feel like I'm in a fever dream.
Yeah. Guess we will.
I'm so fucking confused right now.
So, as you get to the bottom of the stairs,
I've had one of those once. Woke up with a wet patch on the bed.
you see an oak bookshelf filled with exquisite-looking books sits next to a closed window and under a beautifully
Not me to hear
crafted
that.
sign that reads, "Dullark." A single bedroll rests at the center of the room. The simplicity of the bedroll stands in stark contrast to the regality of the surrounding room. Sitting on the bedroll, a man with dark hair, golden eyes, and distinguished elven features. He stares at nothing, unmoving, with a look of terror in his eyes. The man simply sits there, not responding to your words.
You okay there?
Don't worry about it. The problem is that elf has
I'm
been
doing like the
through
earth to
a
like
bit more
I don't know.
than any elf should probably
like
yeah,
the
ever
Fun
go
doing.
through.
Yeah,
Like fun out
It
from
doesn't seem to
Apollo's
have weighed
doing.
well on his mental health. Valeria, this is what I wanted to show you. I had heard from a mutual associate that you were looking for an elf with dark hair and golden eyes, a sun elf sort. As it is, this man here had his ears trimmed to a degree and reconstructed to look like human ears to evade the forces of Neverwinter.
She's going to approach the man and kind of like kneel down in front of him, looking at him.
As you stare into his eyes, you look at the golden skin covering the man, which now is now far more easily apparent. You are able to confirm with your own eyes. Yes, this is him. This is no trick. Yes, the circumstances in which I found the man were, well, a bit odd, to say the least. I will not trouble you with the story if you would prefer not to hear it.
I am curious. This wasn't what I was expecting to see.
Well, as it turned out, it would seem that one of my previous associates in the Zentrum, an alchemist whom was loyal to Manchun when I put him down, came back for revenge as a ghost. I had put him down as well. Apparently, he had decided that he wanted to try to possess someone to get close to me. Apparently, your father was simply another rando that had just appeared. Oh, just for the record, I had already dug through his memories, managed to put the pieces together on my own. I can read faces quite well. Well, the ghost possessed him, attempted to become my apprentice. Well, successfully became my apprentice using the alias of Liam
Mine
Tuskfall.
looking like right now, because I think I know
Then
what
used the
you're going to say.
opportunity to try and invade my home and plan an assassination attempt on my person. Didn't end very well, managed to free him from the ghost, also managed to banish the ghost, but this experience, alongside the torture that he had managed to go through before, which again, I had read through his mind, I was able to piece together a decent amount of that. It's clearly left its mark.
Well, this wasn't expecting how I was going to meet him. I wanted to punch the motherfucker, but now it just feels like poor taste. Yeah. He's my father.
Miss Lass,
Well,
can I ask you a question?
I never knew the bastard, though.
How the fuck do you know this guy? Oh. Oh, so... Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Should we like step out for a bit here?
For once, I gotta agree with you, Kriv.
Just go over the items, guys.
Okay, now I get why you wanted Miss the Lass alone.
God, that's gonna be dangerous.
Okay.
Okay, will do. Fair enough. Whew, I can breathe fire now. What's that like? Kriv, what's it like? 'Cause I know you can do the old zappy breath. What's it like?
It's pretty cool. I mean, except for
Meanwhile,
actually no, it's just pretty cool.
Is it
It's
like?
almost impossible to miss with it.
I mean,
Although, like sometimes you hit things you don't mean to.
is it like when you've eaten something
as this
super
is
spicy
going
and you bring
on,
it back up?
Umbren continues with Valeria.
Not quite. I mean,
Using the detect thought spell, I
guess-
was able to uncover something big.
yeah.
Something stirs in Neverwinter. The Order of the Gilded Eye apparently tortured this man for who knows how long before he managed to escape to Waterdeep, seemingly with nothing. As it is, I don't know what he saw or what proof might come from it. He seems to be cycling through the same bad memories each and every time. But even still, looking into what memories I could find, it seems clear to me that they're after elven kind, though for what reason I couldn't say. It would also seem that there's another power in Neverwinter, potentially working with Dagalt. I had intended to reveal this man to the masked lords after Dagalt left the city, but that day has not come. Good news is that if that power does exist, that other force, it's not here. I would have noticed if it was.
Hmm. Is there any way that this man, my father, would ever be able to recover, or is he just gone?
I'm not entirely sure. I'm not a cleric myself. If
Hmm.
I was a betting man, I would say that a good number of greater restorations might be able to help, but even then it would require days, if not weeks, of bed rest. Truth be told, I think that the experience with the ghost might have just pushed him over the edge.
Mm-hmm.
If you gave him best quality care, it might be able to work. The problem is where he would be sent. Like I said, it seemed as though he was running from the Order of the Gilded Eye, and with their reach now in the city, I don't know what places might be safe for him. I don't think the House of Wonders would be safe for him. I don't think that I certainly don't believe the Kolat Towers are going to be safe for him once I'm arrested.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one place where I think he might be safe, and that is in the care of Jarlaxle. I'm already prepared a teleportation circle inside of one of his ships, in the event you're willing to allow me to do this, but I was thinking of sending him through the circle.
Yeah, I think that would be for the best. He doesn't deserve any more. I mean, he's still a fucking asshole, but he's obviously paid his penance.
Meanwhile, back at the House of Wonder, Apollo, Xanth,
Yes, sir.
Samuel. So, Apollo and Samuel, as you are resting, as you are waiting for the conversation with Aranax,
Short or
you
long?
see Xanth
Yep.
rushing into the House of Wonder.
Oh. Apollo will stand up in prayer and kind of try and meet him halfway in his run. Something ail you, brother?
Do you,
Why are you running?
if you look at the messages, well, it's
I don't
that
remember why
immediate
I'm running,
concern
Noah.
that you brought up.
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Something to do with Aranax and the party at the Kolat Towers.
Ooh. Shit's about to go down. What are we doing?
If you remember, it seems as though he's still outside. He asked you to get them and bring them out here.
Is Arnax coming in with me?
Bring Samuel and Apollo out here. Don't worry about it. It's
What ails you, brother?
Well, then that's what I'll do. I'm sorry, I'm a little confused.
yeah, it's in your messages a bit to the top.
Yeah.
Well, not to the top, but it's a bit up in the direct messages. Anyways,
Okay.
go right
Yeah,
ahead.
so Arnax seems to think that we need to.
I trust his decision making.
Arnax seems to think that we need to join the others with Lord Umbren.
Oh, alrighty then.
Then we head off immediately.
Yes, he asked
Apollo
that I come
grabs
and
up his
retrieve the two
stuff.
of you so that we might join them. He's outside
He
waiting on
looks
us.
a little more excited than usual.
Samuel's being Samuel.
Sam.
Yeah, Xanth
The party-
definitely. You can tell Xanth is like a
As the
little
party
bit
gets
edgy.
outside, you
Like,
notice
He's not 100%
the
sure
dwarf
of what's about to
Aranax
happen,
keeled over on his knees
and he would head back outside.
as something is happening to him. Something is
Oh.
it's difficult to describe. You see the elderly dwarf begin to shift and change at rapid speed.
Huh?
The Regal, as he says, "Quickly! Quickly! You must come! I fear that if we leave them there, even if it is the real one, he is about to be arrested immediately. And in a fight between him and Force Grey, they may be caught in the collateral damage."
What's up with you, Aranax?
Do not worry. All is fine. As it goes on and it reaches its climax,
Would,
yes, you will
Would Xanth
very quickly be
recognize
able to
this at all?
realize what's happening. As the regal shoes give away to clawed, scaly feet, the once round face of the dwarf changes to the long snout of a more bestial creature, up until long whiskers begin to flowing down the side of the nose. The robes disappear and reappear on the ground, allowing the true form of Aranax to expand freely, as the entire body turns a bright golden color. In the dead of night, the dragon is like a torch.
Apollo!
Onto my back! Quickly! I have
Apollo!
much to say.
It's a real
we must first-
dragon!
Ensure the safety of your comrades.
Alright, Mr. Aranax. So does Samuel.
Apollo, looking for a second, nods, slowly puts his short sword back in its sheath, and kind of starts climbing
Xanth
up.
climbs aboard.
Umbren is to be arrested within the hour. As the lot of you mount the dragon, you see him immediately take off into the skies.
We're on a fucking dragon, guy.
An adult gold
my
dragon, to be specific.
A dragon! This
You
is
notice
cool.
as he
Apollo,
flies
It's a dragon!
towards the Kolat
Alright,
Towers.
dragon.
I'm so
Yes,
confused what's
flying on an
happening
adult
right
gold
now.
dragon is significantly faster than taking the carriage or going on foot.
Woohoo!
Woo!
Yes, keep in mind he doesn't have to go through the streets. He's flying above them.
Even like using the weird bird thing.
Alright.
As you approach the Twin Towers, you see at the ground level a team of no more than 7. Most appear to be human, or at least appeared to be a human from a distance. But it seemed as though there was at least one half-elf. Approaching the towers first, you see a seemingly young human woman with black hair and a black staff. She puts her hand out towards the closest tower, the first one, touching the barrier that prevents entry. Aranak simply says, "Do any of you know how to dispel magic?" Any of you at all?
No.
All right. Then we shall have to do things the hard way. As he begins flying down towards the group at the bottom.
I do not possess
Who,
that
by the
ability.
way, look up to see the fucking dragon coming in on top of them.
What's up, bitches?
Woo! Paladins in the house.
Just for the record, although just for the record, Valeria, remember, in that room there is a window.
So I see that.
You just see the fucking gold dragon
You don't see it.
here.
We're still in the tower.
As
right?
Umbren kind of looks over at that, says, well, good to finally
Wait.
have confirmation on that one. Anyways, as I was saying,
Do we?
so, you're currently in a... It wasn't really said that you went into a different room.
Someone just
You're
dropped some
looking over
gold out
here.
the fucking tower.
So, I'll go ahead and say that yes, you're able to see it.
The
Wait, can we
massive
see it?
fucking shadow.
Yeah.
Okay. We see it.
As I was saying,
Oh, shit.
I was going
We
to
should
create
probably get out of
I'm
here
creating
now.
another teleportation circle, this time leading into
I mean,
Skullport,
yeah, there's a
specifically
pile
one
of
of
gold on the
Jarlaxle's
fucking floor.
ships. There he'll be able to tend to the man
do
without
we get
having
out?
any issues of the golden eye getting through them. And he'll be able to peacefully escort you back up to the surface.
So all of us are gonna go through then. From
It's up to you. I was thinking all of you, but...
I mean,
as
I'm fine with going.
Xanth, Samuel, and Apollo,
Yes.
as you get to the ground level with...
Unless you want to get, like,
With-
eaten. Sure, yeah.
On Arnax's back, you get to the ground level, you see the 7 there just kind of staring at you. You do notice 2 faces that you do recognize. Number 1, Raynar Neverember is part of the group. Second face you recognize is, for some fucking reason, the bartender in the Yawning Portal Inn.
Why is he here? No!
Wait, what? He's
no,
healed? He's healed?
Why is he here?
Why
Does he
is
have this massive fucking sword with him?
Yeah, the sword, yes.
The what?
Yes.
Is it the massive one that's hanging on the
Who?
top of his the bar?
Yes.
Oh my god, it's
Oh.
actually him. By the way, this is out of character.
Oh goodness.
As...
Oh goodness. Oh boy.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Anyways...
Okay, I don't know if
He's
this is
met him.
true in this campaign, but in normal Waterdeep campaigns, the
I was
tavern
guessing
owner
that.
of the Yawning Portal
No
is like
idea
a
what's going
20th
on.
level fighter.
Anyways, so first one who speaks up is the tavern owner from the Yawning Portal Inn, who simply says, "That's a biggin." As the woman with the black staff pipes up saying, "Well, this is quite the surprise. I believe I recognize a couple of you. It is me, Arnax, alongside the adventurers who are working for me. We are here to prevent any bloodshed."
Apollo kind of hops off the dragon once it's close enough to the ground that it doesn't break his fucking legs.
Fair enough.
Samuel is gonna try and slide off, but ends up grabbing one of the whiskers and slides down it like a rope.
Ooh! Ow!
Yeah, and just and then just falls on his butt, just like
I could just imagine that being really super fucking awkward in front of all
Raynar
these powerful
Neverember
level 20
says-
characters. There's Samuel just
Yes,
kind of
yes,
just...
I knew them
give
from
me a minute.
Skullport. They helped in a hostage situation. As he sees Samuel slide down the whiskers. Well, it wasn't exactly a very intense hostage situation.
I'd like you to know we brought all of those men in alive.
Indeed. You did an excellent job, by the way. I can see why the dragon here would want your services.
Fair enough. Apologies. Introductions?
Yes.
My name is Apollo Belmont. The boy who just fell off the whisker of a dragon is my squire, Samuel.
hello.
And our friend riding Aranax is a powerful brother of mine. His name is Xanth.
Yep. Yes, Darmid, you can look out the window very clearly and see, yes. And Xanth, you do dismount appropriately.
Xanth. It says, as he dismounts, he says, Jalt Xanth, and bows to the black staff.
My name is Vajra Saphir.
Holy
I am
shit,
the
that's
black
a
staff
big
of the city.
fucking
I
dragon!
control the city watch,
Hey,
and I
guys!
am also the leader of Force Grey, a group of adventurers who are relatively experienced. This is Durnan, and this is, I'm sure you've already met, Raynar Neverember. As it is, we don't intend for this to come to any sort of bloodshed. We don't believe Lord Umbren will put up a fight, yet if it does come to that, we do intend to take him alive, no matter what. I do not see the potential risk there. There are 3 others within the tower. 3 others of our adventurers. 3 others. What do you mean? Oh, wait a...
Oh.
Lord
Chadwin,
Umbren called for them.
Jadwin, you fool.
Hey,
As
guys!
she
I
kind
can
of
see
looks up
you!
towards a nearby rooftop. You were supposed to let us know if there was anyone coming in.
We should be
Into the
getting out of
towers.
here.
You mean the big dragon?
Never mind. So you say that there may be 3 others within the tower. Do you think they might be hostages or anything of the sort?
They are our companions.
So you aren't sure.
Not entirely.
Alright, that makes things a bit more complicated. We don't want to burst in and accidentally get someone killed.
Of course.
But there's also the possibility that there might be traps in there. If there are traps, then the last thing we want to do is send the 3 of you in there, or the 4 of you, pointing to Aranax, and accidentally let you get caught in a glyph of warding.
I have one question though, just for clarifications. What are Lord Umbren's exact charges?
Charges of corruption, blackmailing several lords, attempted murder, as well as conspiracy to commit terrorism. Charges that we did not levy against him, but the evidence for it is difficult to ignore. Trust me, the point of putting him in Blackstaff Tower, which is where we intend to bring him, is so that he can be kept in safety as well as security while we manage to gather the evidence that proves him innocent or guilty.
Alrighty then. Just curious.
Of course. Regardless, we'll have to figure out how to get through that barrier. Well, that much isn't actually a problem. It's more who we send through the barrier and levels. There's 3 options. Number 1, a full frontal assault. In that event, we rush in. There's a chance things might go wrong. If that is the case, well, there could be casualties. That is not preferable. There is the option of sending 3 of you in there, which would likely catch him off guard, but may also lead you into trouble if the area is set with traps. The choice is yours.
I believe we can handle ourselves fairly well.
Fair enough. If you don't mind...
Yes,
I would like to
I
have
think
a
every effort
conversation
should be
with Lord
made
Umbren beforehand,
to
or at the
avoid
very least,
bloodshed.
see how he reacts personally. This is
Of
coming
course.
from Raynar Neverember. Would you allow me to come along?
He looks back at Xanth.
This is a little out of my area, so I don't know their relationship. I know he doesn't trust your father. I don't know how he'll react to your presence, but I suppose it
Fair,
couldn't
the
get
window
much
is
worse.
closed.
I'm sure
You're
he
able to
knows
see
you
out
guys
of
are
it,
out
but
here
it's
by
a
now.
closed window.
Oh, it's not openable.
I mean, I was shouting out the
Yes.
window, so...
Now, I mean, it's up to you to try to... I mean, it's not exactly that...
Yeah.
So only the people in the room
You
will have
could
heard me
close
shout,
it if
"Holy
you'd
shit,
like,
that's a massive
or open
fucking
it
dragon!"
if you like.
Yeah.
It's not very well locked. Okay, the portal's just about
I
finished.
just want to get out of the portal.
Hey,
I just want to get through the portal.
I'm just gonna...
Do it faster.
What's got your knickers in a twist? Is the gold one a bad
I
one?
see no reason why you couldn't join us.
I mean, I don't know. Just don't want to get arrested again.
No,
What do you mean again?
Nothing. Where are they here now?
Oh,
it looks
no!
like they turned
The
sight
law!
what's going on outside, I think.
Oh no,
Our guys are out there.
They're with the feds. Run!
Yeah, but also, like, you know.
It's fine for me. Well, I've already got a court date, so they can't, like, rearrest me.
The medieval
I think we
IRS.
should wait
What
for our
about you,
guys and just
Miss
send
Valeria?
my father through.
What do you
I mean,
wanna
we
do? Wait
haven't
for our
done
guys,
anything
see
wrong.
what happens,
She
or do
looks
you wanna
between
go
the
through
two
portal?
of them.
No.
But I mean, it's also their
Exactly,
our
I'm
allies, and I
completely and
don't think
utterly
they're going to
innocent.
get us
I haven't
arrested.
done a thing wrong.
Dead silence.
On the other hand, I don't know. Have you done anything wrong?
What would it buy me to put up a fight? What would I gain from that?
They already know we're
What, do you
here.
think I'm going to win that fight?
He's not going to, like, put up a fight or anything, is he? It's not going to be like,
Trust me, I've already gotten enough scars as it is. I do not need more. No.
oh no.
I mean, you probably get a nasty
No.
little scar.
Valeria will look to Bob and Dormand and be
maybe
like,
we should
just
compare
let's
them
not say where
sometime.
we got these items from. Just be like, we've had
See
these the
this
whole
one on my
time.
head. That one.
And in fact, why don't you put the shield in this bag?
Apollo.
Agreed.
Yeah.
All right. So, you decide to wait for the party. You store the
Just
items
open
away.
The, bag,
The
and
teleportation
let's just say,
circle is
"Lum-de-dum-de-dum,
opened,
We got these at the
and
shop."
he escorts, or he has Valeria's father move through it.
Do we need
Out
to
of
like
sight,
attach a
never
note to him?
No. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I predicted this event
And I
in
guess I'll
advance.
stay
I've
here,
already
too.
contacted Jarlaxle.
Okay.
Trust
Really
me,
don't do it with
I
a
have been
knife there,
planning
lad.
aggressively ever since the decision to have me arrested was put out.
Mm.
I
That is
finished
quite a lot of
my
foresight.
last. He really did. Well, the problem is they couldn't mobilize Force Grey fast enough. But yes,
It really
I
gave
had
you
my
a
last meeting with
long heads up for
Jarlaxle
that, huh?
just a few hours ago. Everything has been settled. Yes,
You know, if the
yes,
authorities
it
are
would
like
be
this
another
and
use of my
I
Oh,
don't
spells.
think I have much to worry about.
Quick one. Could you
We
send
tried
a
to save
message to
him.
Jarlaxle for us?
That's not funny. All right, yes, understood.
Might want to say one of his boys got taken and murdered by the rider tonight.
Yes, all right, understood.
Yeah, that did.
Say it's the one that gave
I
the
can
ship
only
warning
send
shot.
25 words. I'll tell him that Saloon's dead.
We'll
Look
worry
out for
about the
poison.
rest.
Look out for a rider with a
Also,
poisoned sword.
the person has
Yeah.
like a sword with like magic drow
All right.
poison. Okay.
Yeah, understood. Understood.
Yeah, that'll do.
Mm-hmm. I think it'd
So,
kind of be hard to know it's
sends
a
him
poison
through,
sword before
Cast
you
a
get
sending
like,
spell right after
stabbed
because
with
it takes a minute to cast the previous one. And
like glowing purple.
he's gone.
Can't miss it.
His father has been moved to the Skullport. All right. It's time for you all to move in then. This is coming from the Blackstaff. As she moves towards the barrier, puts her staff to it, and as she gives the barrier a light hit with the staff, like a light knock, a section of the barrier just disappears. About a 10-foot radius hole opens up, allowing for the lot of you to move in.
Step through.
You go on ahead.
Yes.
Samuel, as always, will be following Apollo.
All right.
We're heading
As
in.
you all enter into the Kolat Towers, you find what looks to be a wall blocking your way from here to the towers. Though you notice the door that Umbren used before Xanth is wide ass open. It's not like he's trying to block it or keep anyone out. Going through the door, through the wall, into the first tower, you end up in the storeroom, then into the dining area, the kitchen, which you had met with Lord Umbren and Aranax before.
Okay.
You head up through the tower into the main into a large circular room with a staircase. You find yourself in a reading room where the only living creature in the entirety of the towers that you could see was just this half-orc that's sitting down reading a book. Anyways, as you move on, As you move on, you head up through the towers. You see what looks to be a statue dedicated to some wizard moved out of the way. Staircase going up, up, and up, and up. Until eventually you find yourself in what looks to be a private library. Within the private library, you see a bookshelf, sign above it, window next to it, a bedroll on the ground, as well as your three compatriots talking with Lord Umbren. He is not wearing the silver ring.
Hey, hello, look, now dudes.
Indeed, it is good to see you again, and see that you're well.
Hey, are you all doing all right?
We're doing good.
What's that you got there, Dalman?
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello there, you guys. How you be doing?
What's happening?
What? It's a book. It's called a book, you asshole.
Yes, I'm well aware.
Dan
Trying to
steps
read.
forward and says,
I will
"It
put up
looks
no
as
resistance
if
whatsoever.
we're here to arrest you,
It literally
Lord
buys
Umbren."
me nothing. There's no purpose to it.
Of course. We did have somebody who wished to speak to you first.
Yes, Lord Umbren.
That was my
I
hope.
wanted to speak with you personally, since we had never had the opportunity to speak. Ah, I see. Little Neverember, what a surprise. Yes. I take it that you're here to ask me about your father? Not particularly. I was actually here to ask about whether or not you feel innocent of these crimes you've been accused of. If I was not innocent of them, if I was guilty of them, and I knew it was going to be proven that I was guilty, don't you think I would have left by now? I know how to teleport. Fair enough. That was the reason you were given a heads up, from what I understand. Test to see whether or not you would just leave.
That's a fucking good point.
Yes, well, fair enough. Oh, just for the record, yes, I would say that your father is having a very interesting time with the Order of the Gilded Eye. I put my focus on them, though, not him. It seems as though de Gault is more of a side player in this. My father? A side player in a game like this? I doubt that he would be able to stand it. Well, apparently he's standing it. I don't know the context of why. You're going to have to figure that out after you have me in cuffs. As you wish. As he go what do you know? Pulls out some steel restraints.
Fair enough. Are those necessary right now, Renee?
Not particularly, but at the same time, I'd imagine that it would make everyone outside feel a little bit safer.
Fair enough. Apologies, Brent.
Yeah, thanks for that. Honestly,
When Rainer walks over,
honestly,
I just instinctively hold my
no
hands out
worries.
like I'm being arrested.
From what
I'm
I
like,
understand, you already
sorry,
have a court
force
to
of habit.
date. Although, to be fair, you mentioned that if you were not guilty of your crimes, that you would have left. If that were the case,
I see.
or if you were
There
guilty
go,
of your crimes,
guys,
you
I
would have
told
left
you.
by now. If that were the
Man,
case,
I get-
why is this dwarf still here? Because it's diamond.
Oh my
Now can I
fucking
please
head
go to
hurts.
Blackstaff Tower?
Yeah, I'm
I want this
confused.
night to be over.
I'm Diamond. That's me.
too.
Yes,
Yeah.
let's lead him out.
I
So,
think me
relatively
and the lass need a
handily,
bottle of fucking whiskey.
and without
each at this rate.
incident, Lord Umbren is arrested. And he is brought back, or he is brought to Blackstaff Tower under the care of Force Grey. As it is, I assume that they already did so. You don't arrest a lord of the city without reading him his
I forgot to
vows.
read him his rights. His arrest's invalid.
Anyways, with that solved, and with the party managing to get out relatively fine, Aranax is there to take them back to the House of Wonders. Albeit a tad bit a tad bit almost annoyed. Albeit not that annoyed, but just a tad.
What seems to be the issue, Aranax?
No.
Yes?
He's a
Yes.
fucking dragon?
Yes.
Yes, it's a surprise to us.
For the record, was there any concern that Lord Umbren might have hurt you or attempted to
that's
resist
fucking
against the
Arnax?
authorities?
No.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
As you see him kind of hang his head in disappointment.
It
Nah.
was actually fairly nice.
All right.
Yeah.
It seemed as if he
I
knew
was
this
a
was
part of the
coming and was
masked
prepared.
lords. I simply knew he would be arrested within the hour.
Didn't you give him like a heads
I
up?
don't know. It's just weird.
Yes, but I'm just a bit frustrated. I'm just slightly frustrated that I may have
Oh. Well, I mean,
outed
It's,
myself on accident
I mean,
for no
let's
gain.
talk about this. Let's talk about this back at the old
And
House of
accomplished very
Wonders.
little with
'Cause
it.
We should probably head on back to the
Yes.
House of
Oh,
Wonder.
don't worry.
Can we do
I
that?
do that all the time. Even as a dragon.
The lot of. No, the only important thing is the fact the lot of you are safe. Yes, I am Aranax.
I mean,
I
you
am the
accomplished-
same
you
dwarf that had
accomplished
hired
one
you for
thing
your
tonight.
missions.
Fucking impressed me. Whew. You're big.
If you'll excuse. Now,
so are you?
this is going to be a bit of a weight on my
Just
shoulders to have all
confused.
6 of you on my back, but it is manageable.
Oh boy.
Hold on tight.
Fair enough. Apollo will help Darmond up.
So, could someone give me a foot up? Because I'm
Of course.
As the party is able to return to the House of Wonder with relative ease,
Thank you, lad. Man.
you are allowed to get off of Aranax. As you step out onto the street, you see him turn back into the dwarven form, picking back up his robes and pulling what looks to be a staff out of them. A fairly exquisite looking golden staff with 2 snake heads at the end or 2 snakes that look more like dragons at the head. It's basically a staff of 2 snakes that both have dragons for a head. Anyways. Alright. Apologies for the trouble. I did not mean to cause an issue. Now, as it is, I understand that we needed to talk about a few things, because clearly there are some concerns that have been levied against, or have been levied to me by Zan ahead of time, and I wanted to ask you a few questions, confirm a few things, and discuss. As you
Yeah.
wish, as you wish.
Right. Right. Can we have a couple of bottles of whiskeys while we do this? Because
Thank you.
it's been a long night, my
So,
friend.
Apollo, I needed to ask, is it true that
Much appreciated.
you
I'll
were
grab
at
the
the
two
meeting
bottles and I'll
with
hand one
Zan?
to Valeria. Here you go,
Yes,
lass.
I did join him.
And during that meeting, Degalt showed signs of xenophobic, anti-drow behavior. And
No. To say the least, yes.
he did. That is alright. And he read out a particular letter.
Yes, he did.
The letter's contents suggest that Jarlaxle had committed acts of terror against the city.
Yes.
Right. Yes.
Well, was that the letter that got dropped in my bag? Because that didn't specifically
Yeah, it was the same.
say it was Jarlaxle.
But
It
at the
said
same time,
Jay,
the fact that
hinted at the
Jay
Pirate
is...
King. So that's, I mean, that does stand to right that it could be Jarlaxle, but at the same time,
Degalt
See,
Degalt
I'm
seems
sorry, but the problem for
Degalt
me is that I
seems eager
simply
to
do
believe
not
that it is
believe that
Jarlaxle,
Degalt could
whether
possibly
it is or
be racially
not.
motivated in what he's doing, even if he were trying to do something. It's not so much that Degalt is too nice of a man to be racist against dark elves, but more the fact that it is not how he functions. The man has no issues dealing with even the darkest of devils and the most horrid of aberrations, so long as it meant he was able to get the upper hand in a political issue. Now, I could understand if his point is to clear out a potential threat to the city that he now controls, but if Jarlaxle is innocent of these crimes...
According to his own words, Drow have made several attempts at his
If
life
that is the
over the
case, then I
course.
am inclined to
And
believe
that
him.
is his
It would certainly get him
motivation for
motivated, I
his
suppose, if they're trying
hatred
to
and
kill him.
distrust.
That said,
Yes, I've also noticed his eagerness to mistrust
Agreed.
other non-human races, such as Lord Umbren, which
the goblin
I
situation
can't
from...
quite blame him because I felt the same.
Yes, I
But
suppose
also this goblin
it could
situation.
be seen as somewhat
It
off-putting.
troubles me. It
Though
troubles
it is
me
worth
that
noting that with the goblin situation, I believe the Blood King and his forces attacked first. They were the ones to strike the first blow, rather provably so.
So that's
And so,
justification to discriminate an entire species of people?
well, that's a more extreme reaction, but with goblins, there's no easy way of putting it. They are rarely kind, and it is worth noting that there are cases.
yes.
Yes. Yes.
But now
And to be
we're
fair,
talking about
There's no
goblins,
good way of
drow, and
of
potentially
saying it
at least
other than
one
just
gnome that we know
racism.
of.
you're right. There's not.
wait.
What's
Wait. There's one more bit of information we managed to figure out tonight. I think it comes down to who the fuck tried attacking me and Bob. It was basically the silver ring thing.
Schemo.
The last year saw Lord Umbren with the pick and the silver ring, and he turned into someone else. What was the name you said? Someone's called Schemo?
Emo.
Really?
Hey, so that was I think that might have been the one that hired us for that powder.
It seems to me that at this very moment, our interests and those of Lord Umbren temporarily align. That we should discover if this Schemo impersonator is behind the crimes that Lord Umbren is being accused of. Because at the very least, we don't need this Schemo causing additional problems in this city, whether it be in the name of Lord Umbren or not.
It could be also another thing. It could be.
Lord Umbren did mention that there might be someone working with
the person, the writer,
Never Ember, and some ties to the Order of the Gilded Eye.
Oh.
Yeah. And isn't the writer motivated by hating elves too?
I'll admit, the situation
that I was killed in the same way.
Whatever web of nonsense is going on in the city, it is thick and seemingly impenetrable. Or truth be told, I'm half of a mind to try and pack up our things and move to a different city. The problem with that is that I have spent about a century in Waterdeep, and I have not built up connections in other cities. It would take years to do so. Years that the metallic dragon wormlings simply do not. There are few options.
Yes, this is where this is the place that this has to happen, and whether it be fate or whether it be luck, good or bad, we're here and have committed to help the people of this city for one reason or another. And I believe that he's right. I believe that we must do this for the people of Waterdeep as well as for ourselves as we build our reputation.
By the way, Umbren
Valeria's going to
item.
grab the bag that's been over her shoulder that is in her backpack, and she's going to open it up. And she's going to hand out
items to help us.
She's going to give the first thing she grabs is the shield, and she hands that to Xanth.
So, Xanth, you notice the shield bears the face of a dragon, a platinum dragon. The face is a bit off from Bahamut, but it seems a nice gesture either way.
Okay, I don't have any way to identify
she's
it,
gonna
so
pull
I would
out
probably just
a thing of dust and hand it to
until
Samuel.
I can get it identified.
Oh, thank you.
A bag of dust.
What is this?
You know, your mother told me to not let you play with dust.
Samuel, boy.
I don't know if it was
Got your
this
own bag of
dust
dust.
exactly.
You must feel so proud of yourself.
I don't know what you're talking about, and I do not know what this is, but thank you.
It's from Lord Umbren, and then
Oh,
she's going to pull out a deck of cards and hands it to Apollo.
Apollo flips open the packaging and pulls a card out.
Wait! You
Hey, do you want to play Snap?
a shield that has no. He didn't describe what it was for. Dust that he didn't describe the purpose of, and now a card deck it does not describe the purpose of. I've heard of a deck of cards which has been used before, back in the times of. Well, actually, the most recent time that deck was used was during the War of the Mad Dragon. If you have that deck, then I would not recommend pulling from any card.
Do you recognize the deck if you were to see it?
Hang on, give me a moment. I'm going to try to identify it.
Oh no, it's
See if
that
I
one.
can. See if I can.
Dear God, if this
Nope.
is what I think it is, I don't
No
know
clue.
if I want
No
it.
clue at all. I have no clue. I'm sorry.
No.
You got a potion, Bob.
Apollo is going to pull a card out.
I'll take it.
So, not identifying. It's
So-
more of a. Try to study it
John has
and
got two
guess its
things.
arcane purpose based off of
Oh, by the
what
way,
I've known
Arnax,
from
do you
my
know any
life.
good smiths?
But yes, I can see the shield. Ah, I see. The shield appears to be a sentinel shield, just with a different marking to it.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of having the face of a watchful eye, this sentinel shield apparently has the mark of Bahamut. Interesting.
Apollo's looking at the card he pulled out.
Give me a sec. I need
I
to.
hate these cards with a
Do
bunch.
you want me to roll?
No, I just need to get the book. That's all.
I hate these cards with a burning passion.
I don't know if it's those cards or if it's a different
I will be right
card.
back.
If it's if it's the deck of many things, we're fucked.
If it's
If
the
it's
deck
the
of many
deck of-
things, I'm leaving. I'm not. I refuse to play in a campaign where the deck of many things exists. No. Oh my goodness.
The only problem is
So,
pull a red dragon.
all right, let's see. So, the deck
Well,
contains
I
what
mean,
looks to be
what if you
34
actually-
cards. From
What
what
if you
can
get the
see.
wishing spell?
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right. Let's see. 34. 9.
It's a deck of many cards. Of
5,
many
6,
things.
7, 8, 9. Okay. You pull the Ace of Diamonds, and in the process, a beholder appears right in front of you.
Ah!
As RNX instinctively dodges behind like a nearby chair.
I'm back.
What the fuck?
Oh shit! Fuck!
I'm gonna jump behind Apollo. Apollo, what is that? What is that? What is that?
No.
Valer-
I'll
Velo-
jump
Serious
right behind
Bob?
the nearest
The eye
thing I
stalks.
can.
Erupting
I'm gonna
from
jump behind
the sort of coming out of the main circular ball body with one big eye.
It's a
in the center.
beholder.
Strangely enough, as it appears and as it stays there,
We're going to
it doesn't
fucking
move
die.
in the slightest.
Hold on. Apollo is going to take the card, set it down, and he's going to very slowly approach it.
Can you control it?
All right. It does not move or react to what you're doing.
He's gonna look. He's going. I guess it would be an investigation roll.
Wouldn't.
Honestly, just what are you trying to do?
I want to see if it's actually real.
All right. Go right ahead.
Okay.
You could make an investigation check or an attack roll.
I'm going investigation.
All right.
Because if it is real and we hit it, we're fucked.
You got an adult gold dragon in there. It'll be fine.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. As you examine it carefully, effectively, you see that it now begins to look translucent, not fully there.
Ah.
As you begin to understand what it is, you realize this is a deck of illusions, not a deck of many things. With it, not only are you able to conjure a creature based on the random card you select, but also, so long as it's within 120 feet of you, you can use an action to move it magically anywhere within 30 feet of the card, as in the actual card.
Very well. Apollo grabs the card again and he, I guess, tries to put it back in the card if possible.
Okay, so my thing froze. What did I miss?
It's a deck of illusions.
Illusion.
Oh, thank God. Oh. Okay. Listen, if it was the deck of many things, I would be walking away from this campaign real quick. I refuse to play.
Yeah, I'm not that stupid. I've had a deck of many things.
You
in the
didn't
campaign
summon a
before.
beholder.
I'm not that stupid.
I have D&D trauma because of the deck of many cards. I had to leave this one campaign because of the deck of many cards being abused so badly.
It's a story.
That is a story for another time. Anyways.
Understood. Oh no, my dice.
I've never played
Apollo
a campaign with a deck
looks
of
at
many
the deck.
things. What happened?
And looks at the rest of the party and goes, you know, this is very powerful.
I've got
but
one
it is,
story for you about it.
to say not my
Say it,
style.
I might disagree. It may not be your style, but perhaps it. I feel like Umbren chose things that are fitting for us in some fashion or another.
I mean,
Fair enough.
but Apollo, I could hold on to it for you. I mean, all I got was this dust.
I think you'll be plenty busy with that dust, son.
As Aranax himself
I
has
seem
no
to be the
idea
only
what
one who
dust
doesn't know what
does.
this dust is.
Nobody knows what it does. Nobody knows what it is.
Well,
I swear, if it's the dust of sneezing and sniffling, I'm gonna fucking die laughing.
It's dust.
Domin?
it could
Pick one, Ornax.
makes you sneeze, probably.
Yes.
Hey, Ornax. Ornax.
I'd imagine that you would be able to get to the smithing
ask
guild,
Ornax a
or
question.
whatever it's called.
Ornax,
I'm sure that you'd be able to find someone there.
who's the best smithy around?
Oh God! Oh God!
Oh,
gonna...
hey,
I got given
Sorry,
this, and I pull out my adamantium ingot. He said it'd be good on my
Xanth
great axe.
looks
So
up from his
fucking
shield.
yes.
Xanth looks up from his,
I'll
his
come
shield
with
and
you.
says,
Gone.
I have met a few. I can probably point you in the right direction.
Chris.
I'd like to hire a smith's help as well.
I mean, you're both trying to sort of talk to a dwarf about Smith.
Okay. I'll. Could you stand still for a moment? As I pull out the dust, open it, pull out a little
were you trying
pinch,
to ask
and I'm
me there,
gonna
Sonny?
test it out
Sorry.
on Dalman.
Oh no.
Okay. So you throw the tiny
Aye.
dust particles at
I
Darman.
blow on it onto him.
Okay. Understood.
He
Blowing what
dies
it
instantly.
is not wasting.
Just for the record,
Blowing
it
what
does
is not
seem.
wasting.
Unfortunately, the problem you run into is that from the
Dude,
looks
you're
of it,
wasting your dust.
Oh,
it does seem to be enough for one use.
Could have done like investigation on it.
Oh. I can only I can only use this stuff once.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
Well, that's
then
kind of
just
the
use
problem, is that
investigation.
Lord Umbren, for whatever fucking reason, refused to elaborate on what the dust actually was.
Fine then. I'll save it. I'll save it for the most. I'll save it then.
I'll use in.
I mean, you can, but it probably won't end, or probably won't get you much.
What he's going no. Instead, he's going to look at the
Can I give
dust
an,
and grumpily put it
Can
in
I
his
do
bag and forget
investigation on
about
the
it for the
dust?
rest of the campaign. No, because it's going to be really important
Okay. Yeah, I guess I
later
will.
on, and it's going to be really important, and everyone's going to be. And when Samuel finally
I mean,
use it,
I can
it's going
take
to
the
be
dust
such
if
an
you don't
epic
want it.
moment.
Oh shit!
Apollo down.
Could just be normal
Yeah,
dust.
let's worry
That
about
would
it
have been.
later.
What did the dust do?
Nothing.
We-
It's one use only, so I didn't use it.
Oh,
That would have been a funny prank.
Valeria's also gonna pull up the saddle,
Dust.
and she's gonna be like, "He said that it would keep me in the saddle."
Nothing.
No.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe.
put it on the chocobo.
You just need a horse.
Do you think it would work on non-horse animals?
Where did you get that? Huh?
Because
I might need to go out and buy
Yeah.
myself something like
I
that.
still have my bag of
Just
tricks.
start buying bags of tricks. Now
Bought
there's
it.
just a bunch of chocobos spawning in.
But yeah, she is gonna ask RNX
Yeah.
if he knows what this is exactly.
Give me a moment. I'll go ahead and see if I can't. I can't figure it out. Called it a potion of fire breath.
Yeah.
What's quick? Yeah.
Okay.
What's that other potion
He's
I
able
got
to
given? Was it
identify it
fire
as
breath
the
or dragon's breath?
saddle of the cavalier.
Okay.
Essentially,
Yeah, I
it is
got the right
able
one,
to
that's
keep
fine.
you mounted on your horse, no matter what happens. So a person cannot pull you off of it unless you choose to be pulled off of it.
And then would it be safe to assume that the bag was a bag of holding?
Yes, yes. It would be fair to assume the bag is a bag of holding. Careful! There's a spear of annihilation in there!
Oh god. And then
Is there
Valeria
another bag
also,
inside
that's
it?
all the items, right? Yeah. We were given something else.
I have a bag of holding. I have an annihilation sphere. Black hole.
Honestly, just bag of holding,
What were those
bag of
papers?
holding. I have wormhole.
Would you say?
Anyways.
something?
You were saying?
It's
Yeah,
so bad.
she's gonna carefully pull out the stack of papers.
Well, there actually was one more thing,
I
and that
can
was
pull
something
this?
given. There was one more thing given to Kriv that I think was unstated.
The purple
A purple potion given to Kriv.
Yeah, I think he
called
said mind
the
reading.
potion of mind reading.
Wait, there was
Just say
another
potion. Just say potion of.
thing. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Anyways, go right ahead.
Yep. I don't know how to add
She'll
that.
pull out the papers.
Wait,
Okay, and you're gonna pull this
Add
out in
item.
front of RNX.
Yeah, it wasn't working before.
Well, okay, she'll look over to Darwin to think if it's a bad idea. Yeah, Okay, then she
I
doesn't.
just shake my head, like. I just shrug, like. Oh,
It's
maybe
been a
not
long
last.
night.
Maybe we leave that last one till
Well,
another day.
considering the fact that, as it is, clearly things are going to be a bit more intensive around here than I was initially expecting. If you ever need me, you will be able to find me in Dragon Tower.
Still,
Yes, an obvious name I know, so obvious that people would not think to look.
They said that about the Underdark, and well,
Yes, it worked
Lord-
quite well, surprisingly.
Lord Aranax,
Yes?
I think a lot of us might agree to this, but could you after we've gotten some rest, do you think we could like have some more jobs to say?
That's what I was going to do. I was going to give you more jobs to work with.
Ah, yes, thank you.
perfect.
I've been making arrangements already. Although now I may need to make some different arrangements for those jobs.
I believe he will come to find us
I'm
eventually.
gonna go down this whiskey and pass
the options
out.
are up to you.
I think we
Well-
need to investigate this writer guy.
Well, the thing is that we have no way of deeds of being able to find him. At this point, this whole
I'd rather
fake
Do you?
Umbren thing
I'd rather
has
find him on our
sent
terms.
us into circles, and
Do you?
I don't know. It just
Well,
this seems so
I don't think that's
confusing.
completely
Wouldn't you all like
true.
a,
It seems
an
like
easier
he
job
he
in the middle,
killed
and then we can
Deadeye
pick up
to cover up
this mystery
something that he knew.
a little later?
Maybe some of the other pirates would know.
To be honest, even though I am a man, I think I could use my
Wasn't
steel
the
once
writer-
or twice before we go into this.
And wasn't the
Yes.
writer
Yes,
quite
he
a
is.
formidable opponent, from what I heard?
We weren't his target.
It seems it's yes, but he was able to take down.
He was
He was able
I
to take
mean,
down his
he
target.
ran away
before
most
you
of
could
the
Yeah,
time.
we
react
can
to it.
does not
just
seem
like
work
the kind
on
of
some
foe
other
we want
things
to be tangled with at this
as
moment.
our strength, make a proper plan, maybe over the course of some time pick up more information, then we'll be able to handle him then.
Well, I do believe that we.
I guess I'm outvoted.
I don't give a flying fuck
I do
right now.
believe that
I'm
we
gonna go
should
down this
continue
whiskey
to
and fucking
do what
fall
we can
asleep
to
because I'm tired
investigate
now.
this imposter while we do these other jobs. I'm sure some of these
Indeed.
paths will intertwine. It just
Don't get me
seems the way
wrong,
that
I
it
want to
goes
get
in
the
this
bastard,
town.
but this, as I've discovered, this is much, much bigger than just a simple bounty.
So, Valeria, the question is, in your off time, do you want to look through those documents?
Yes, she's gonna look through them.
And do you want to share them with Darmond and Kriv, who know you have them? Or Darmond and Bob, who know you have them?
At least Darmond, if Bob is interested, she'll invite him over to start looking over them.
Well, are you, Bob? The documents that Lord Umbren gave. So,
Looking over the what again?
I will go over
yeah,
the
I will over
specifics, or
So what are we
I'll
looking
send
at
you guys
last?
the specific links to it. But
Sorry.
Okay.
before that point, I will go ahead and say that the information that was given to you was definitely extremely dangerous. And the question is ultimately, Do you want to share it with the party, the rest of the party, when Aranax leaves? Do you trust them enough?
Valeria's again gonna kind of look over to Dermot because you've spent more time and you seem the most level-headed between the three
Yeah,
of
I feel
us.
like we can trust the party.
The wise dwarf.
The wise drunk.
Right?
The fucking
That's fair.
Well, there seem to be.
Well, actually,
Okay.
let's just see what the information is
I'm
first.
sending.
Yes.
I've sent it to 2. I'm sending it to the third one right now. So, as
Have you
for the other
sent,
3,
the link?
Xanth, Apollo, Samuel. As it is there anything in the night that you are trying for the rest of the night that you are hoping
Yes.
to do or hoping to say? Yeah, fair enough. Get to bed. Get that
Probably
long
not.
rest.
It's quite late.
Apollo's
about-
going to spend most of the night, except for what he needs for general sleep, in prayer.
Fair enough. It is 3:00.
So, not a whole lot, but he still will pray.
Fair enough.
Samuel is just gonna go to bed.
So, as the party awakes in the morning, the whole world is, or the city is bustling. It is bustling. I would say that people are moving along extremely quickly in carriages, in convoys, all sorts of things. You see nobles walking around. You see commoners walking around, priests, all sorts. The time is about 12:00. Aranax comes back to you, saying that he has found a particular job. You are to guard the manor of the Than estate. Apparently, there was an incident in that manor a few days ago, and a particular noble inside, a man by the name of Corlys Than, wants protection for the day, beyond his normal entourage.
Fair enough.
The payment is a bit higher than normal, 50 gold pieces instead of 25 for the base job. But as it is, it should be relatively decent. Shouldn't be too much more trouble than normal.
What time does he want us at his manor?
About an hour from when you wake up, 1:00.
Alright, I shall awake Diamond if we're headed to the smithies this morning. Apollo takes his time heading up to Darman's room, and then he takes the back of the leather gloved hand and he knocks 3 times there.
Oh, damn it. Fix it.
Apollo will open the door. Diamond?
You just hear like violent snoring coming from the room.
Apollo stands there in the door for a second and he says, I need Lithander's light. And
Who
closes
said that
the door and
fucking...
says,
And I'm
meet me
stark naked
downstairs,
and I
we
just
have an
grab my
hour.
axe like, who's there? Oh.
You said we wanted to go to the smithies, yes? I'll go wake up the others.
Also what? Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, let me get dressed.
I I guess I was right. You are compensating for something.
Oh, by the way, did you like my weapon?
Apollo will.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
You fucking liar.
Apollo will spend the rest of his time making sure the rest of them get up. Probably going Samuel, Valeria, Bob, and then Xanth.
So, for everyone who is able to read the documents, or rather, who may be skimming through it, seeing a bit of it, the question is, do you think the other party, or the rest of the party, should see the documents?
I think they should.
Lass.
Alright, in that case...
Yeah, it doesn't seem...
Oh, no, not a problem. Point is just deciding.
Yeah,
think
it
it's
seems
worth
like
it?
something that
Anyways,
they could know.
in that case, as you wake them up and as you give them the basics of the job,
I've only skimmed
meeting
most
with
of it, though.
Corliss Than and defending him. Well, really, it's defending Corliss Than himself. RNX kind of biffed it on those details of the job. Less defending the Than estate and more defending Corliss Than himself. Anyways.
Yeah, he's on the list.
So, you share? You go ahead and share the document with the party?
Yes.
Isn't he one of those
So,
names on the
Xanth, Samuel,
fucking
and
list?
Apollo, you are.
Oh shit!
Valeria, Darmond, and Kriv decide to show you some documents which they did receive from Lord Umbren the night before, just before he was arrested. Looking through those documents, you see that it appears to be two things. Number one, a list of every masked lord in the city. Number two, a list, essentially a transcript of a council meeting, if not two, where a total of 3 decisions were made, including number one, how to handle the goblin crisis. Number two, whether or not Lord Umbren should be arrested. And number 3, how to handle the case of Jarlaxle.
Did you have to put this on Microsoft Word?
Hey, yeah. All right. He doesn't. Yep. Well, he doesn't vote. He just makes the proposal.
I like how the one where it's like, should
give me
they
a moment. I'll
arrest
try to get the
him,
PDF.
he gets to vote in it?
Or try to
and
get
makes
PDF
a proposal too?
Oh, shoot.
Oh, yeah.
Samuel doesn't know anything. Samuel has no understanding of what any of this stuff means, but holy crap.
You guys should recognize another name on there too.
I'm looking still. I'm looking.
I can't open it.
Give me a second. What the fuck? Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Ooh, Lilton Janin.
Yep, number 7.
That's not right.
Well,
I'm trying to convert it to a PDF or at least to a document that's able to work with that. But for some, it's a rich text doc. Hang on.
Well, we have a couple of names that are on here that we know of. I think we take care of this job and take a deeper look into this once we're done. That being said, these documents are heavily
Not good. Not good.
Yeah.
You don't. All right. Let's see if this one works a bit better for people.
I think
know
it would
if.
be.
Let's see. Let's see.
I feel like I'm horrible with picking when to speak.
He's doing a cactus too.
Sorry about that. Oof.
He's doing a cactus too.
I do believe we should.
Let's see if this works. Does that work better? Are you able to read that?
Let's see.
Still a ward for me.
Yeah,
Just got
that's
converted
better.
to LibreOffice.
Samuel, are you able to see the second one?
I mean, you can't blame the fellow.
That made me piss myself. The fucking Umbren's proposal. I moved to drop all charges against myself.
Yeah, that's it's some significant
I'm
nonsense
surprised
there.
he didn't vote to convict.
Ooh.
In fact, in case somebody isn't able to read through it, I may as well go ahead.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get.
So, it's first a list of the masked lords in the city, starting with Umbren himself, going down to Nazra Murray's Old Lady Buckles. Next up, Durnan,
It's a lot
the
of
Wanderer,
stuff. It might.
aka
I think that'd be.
the owner of the Yawning Portal Inn and the bartender. Coralus Than, the man that you have been hired to protect. Mert the Moneylender, also known as Mert the Merciless, the Old Wolf, and Lord Walrus. A woman by the name of Jelen Umbrisk. Lilton Drayden. Also a fellow, a half-elf by the name of Omen Dran. And a man named Dorgar Audebrent, the Angry Lord. The voting system is a bit unusual. Seems to be more of a ranking type voting system. But either way. The first thing is related to the goblin problem. Where
I'm in.
You've managed to get in?
Yeah, I got in.
Excellent, excellent. So, it's talking about goblins committing crimes to the city at an unusual rate, coinciding with a large immigration wave from the north. Goblins stealing things, brandishing weapons without due cause, a hobgoblin slashing the balls of a bodyguard. Normal stuff. Alongside Coralus Than nearly getting assassinated.
Did you just say
by
a hobgoblin slashing the balls of somebody?
Of a bodyguard.
Bodyguard.
Anyways, there was also a case of Coralus Than nearly being assassinated by a bugbear with a poisoned great axe.
Oh boy!
As
he did say that.
he was apparently, as the bugbear was apparently stopped by Solaire, who tackled the bugbear to the ground before he brought the axe on Coralus's head in his bedroom. Yes, he does. Man moves real quick.
He seems to be good at that.
Solaire better be a football player, man. I swear.
Anyways, you got de Gault's proposal, which was the one that ended up being passed, mass deportation. You had Mert's proposal, which was essentially counter-espionage. You had Umbren's proposal, which was treat crime as crime. Omen Dran's proposal, which was, quote, fuck it, declare war. And Milton Dradden's proposal, which was Goblin Appreciation Day.
Thanks, Wilson. I knew there was good in the world.
Oh, but it doesn't end there. See,
that's low.
The problem is that as the rankings worked out, the ones that were the biggest losers were cut out. and their next choices were raised by their preference. Long story short, it ended up coming down to two choices that were tied, neck and neck. Mass deportation and Goblin Appreciation Day.
Woo!
As a result of it being a tie, the decision was left up to Open Lord Ygorl and Voranatar, who made the decision to mass deport the goblins.
Oh, what a fucking party pooper,
Should have
man.
gone with Goblin
We almost had
Appreciation Day.
that would have been so much fun if there was like all of a sudden Goblin Appreciation Day and all of us are like painting ourselves like green, going down like a parade, being like, "Woo, goblins!"
piece of shit.
Yeah. Wait a minute. No, scratch that. Never mind. Never mind. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
No.
I did not say that.
Yes, you had, with the issue of Umbren, I move to drop all charges against myself.
Yeah.
You had Nazra Murray's proposal, which was to, quote, send him to Helm's Hold. Dorgar Audibrin's proposal, which was house arrest, as Lord Umbren is, quote, no barbarian. I do not believe he would flee the law just to escape charges that he, in my opinion, is seemingly innocent of. D was Mert's proposal, which was, quote, stick him in Blackstaff Tower, which is what ended up happening. And then Lilton Dradden's proposal, which was, quote, kill him, then revivify him almost a minute later.
Yes. Are you going to take action, Darman?
I feel that was very classist of one of them saying he's not a barbarian. I feel that's discrimination against
then,
barbarians.
Then, of course, there was finally the issue of Jarlaxle.
Oh yeah, barbarian.
Quote, ever since the fire and fish street on December 8th, evidence has been piling up regarding Jarlaxle Benray being involved, if not orchestrating a terror attack on the city of Luskan, as well as obstructing justice during investigations, killing any witnesses to how the barrels were really stolen, air quotes. However, there is evidence. A letter provided to the Order of the Gilded Eye by an anonymous tipper, a map to Luskan found in Deadeye's ship provided by Aranax, as well as the confession of Deadeye himself, whom Javan Tarmakos has declared dead in order to fool any potential assassins. He claimed under a zone of truth that he was approached by a drow on December 6th to deliver the barrels in exchange for enough money to buy his own frigate. The barrels were provided on the night of December 7th and quickly moved to Deadeye's dinky sloop. Apparently, the job wasn't supposed to go so bad, and the Bregandiarthi have been silencing the crew for over a week now, all to hide their terrorist plots. The Pirate King wants Luskan, and has no desire to let the deaths of innocent civilians stop his advance. How should the city of Waterdeep approach this problem? Gorlistan's proposal was, quote, bury Skullport. Use the kaboom to destroy the kaboom. That's what I say.
A reasonable one.
Nazra Murray's proposal. Seize or destroy their ships and munitions.
Really is great at choosing
Mert's proposal is number C. Send the Order of the Gilded Eye, and this one's fun to me because, quote, the forces of the Order of the Gilded Eye consist of several dozen experienced paladins and clerics, in other words, skilled warriors to match the drow in Skullport. They will be authorized to kill only if necessary, and even then, not Jarlaxle himself. Not particularly subtle, but it'll sure as hell be a shock. If they move quick enough through the Underdark Tavern, they might catch him immediately. He is only to be arrested, not slain. He will be put on trial in Castle Waterdeep, and he'll be put on trial in Castle Waterdeep and judged by every masked lord in the city to ensure fairness. If he is killed before he can be tried in Castle Waterdeep, the Order of the Gilded Eye must leave the city, with those surviving the mission put on trial for first-degree murder.
That's one way to do it.
D. Durnan's proposal. Negotiate with Jarlaxle. Let me and Mert go down to Skullport ourselves. We'll talk things out with Benray. Keep your sabotage and your crazy ass, bury the whole damn port plans to yourself for now. If we don't agree on nothing, then we can talk. In the end, with a vote of 6-3, the decision was made to commit to seize/destroy their ships and munitions. With the help of a spy, we can quickly isolate where in Skullport the smoke powder is stored, and confirm what ships belong to the Pirate King, which he may use to escape. If we just barge in, he'll likely be alerted, so send in a covert team from the Harpers to either destroy or preferably take control of his three ships, estimated 3 ships, moving them out of Skullport as fast as possible. After that, a simple military assault on the Undercity by the City Watch should be sufficient. You can study this on your own time as much as you wish. But, and to be fair, there is a lot there to unpack that's hidden in the details, especially in the rankings between the choices of the Masked Lords.
Very well.
But regardless, yeah, this information is basically doxing all the highest ranking individuals within the city, as well as spying on some of their most important decisions in the last week. So, yes, Umbren was not lying about you could be executed for having this, and he could be executed for giving it. Exactly. Yeah. He was willing to take that risk.
I have a feeling we'll be called by John Axel soon.
But he feels it's important for us to know it.
I think that Lord Umbren realized how much confusion there is and how much deception there has been in the city and how much we have struggled with it. So he's trying to give us a leg up so we understand the motivations of the different open masked lords and all of the information that we can use.
I guess
with
the question is,
respect
really,
to what's going on in the city.
It's not so much who you can't trust at this point, but who you think you can.
Oh my goodness!
Is there anybody in the city you feel like you can trust?
I think they
trust each other.
Us.
At this point, I think it's just Aranax and us. Ooh, speaking of lords and ladies, Apollo's gonna step out and see if there's any people outside of the House of Wonder. Like a large group of people.
About 500 of them?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. About 500 guards have finally arrived at the House of Wonder. As it is...
Salutations.
What do you mean? What's happening?
It's a pleasure to see you here.
A grizzled veteran by the name
What the fuck is happening?
Vorus
Maybe you should.
Garrus approaches Apollo.
Should we burn the evidence?
So, you're the one who asked for the order.
Yes, indeed.
Well, hope it's worth it. Spend this time away from Castle Waterdeep. Leaving the guards there even less well-numbered. Getting into trouble.
I just look like.
I believe Castle Waterdeep has plenty of protection of its own.
Yeah,
and
from the incompetence from the city guard, not from us.
Yes. I do appreciate you being here and keeping the House of Wonders protected.
Don't thank us. Thank the Lord never ever have the foresight to want to protect this place. I'm not going to pretend to know the reason. I'm just assuming there's a good one.
Apollo's going to head back in and go, Diamond, we might want to hurry. We only have an hour into this job.
Yeah.
As the party heads out,
Nice.
well, pretty much everybody is supposed to come along. The job is for them. It's for everybody.
Let's go.
To the smithy.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, they're talking
I'll
about
come
going
along
to the
too, I
smithy.
guess.
So, as they leave,
Well, aren't we
they all
coming?
notice. Oh, would you look at that?
Oh,
500
no, I'm
Neverwinter
confused.
guards.
Okay. Smithing.
Now, they're friendly. They're helping us.
Okay, I'll take 455. You guys take the rest. Start swinging.
They're here for us.
Probably.
They shouldn't go through us.
So,
They're in the bag of holding,
okay.
so
So I just punched him.
We have a bag of
whisper.
holding.
should we burn those documents
yes,
we
that's
have?
what
Just fucking
Yes.
I used to transport all the stuff.
If they do, I'll fucking
Oh, I
kill him.
just thought it was an odd
Very-
bag.
Very
Alright.
big bag. Anyway. As it is, you are able to find your way to the local smithing
A
guild.
bag of bagging.
Looking through and asking around, you are able to find somebody who has the skills and qualifications to, give the adamantine bar or imbue it into the axe.
Yeah.
They suspect that it'll be done within a week. Roll persuasion check.
You have a temporary great axe I can borrow.
Temporary great axe. Not horrible.
Alright, fair enough. Yeah.
12.
I mean, we got a great sword. That should work.
And she got a little one at the pumpkin patch, and I'm like, "You want food?" Yeah, she was equal to trade.
Don't worry about it. I'm a real quick worker, even with adamantine. Trust me, I learned a lot from those dwarves back in the Iron Mountains.
Not quite my style, but it will do.
Well, you've already got the bar. It's I'd say
So you
about
fucking
100
should
for
find
this job.
How much it's gonna cost?
After all, you've already got the bar. You've already got the bar.
Yeah.
Alright,
There you go. I'll hand over 100 gold.
appreciate the service.
Hi, here you go. Hand over the adamantine ingot.
So,
That's what I
I'll
figured.
see you soon, Bessie. Be a good girl for the man. And don't worry, you're gonna have a fancy new dress by the end of it.
alright. So,
I guess Apollo's
I
going to
will
stand
add a
there.
great sword to my inventory
After
for
that.
temporary.
I'm sorry. Samuel's been following Apollo.
understood. So,
Oh, guys,
as it
did you hear
is-
that? Rise of Kingdoms for PC.
What?
Music,
Nothing.
he's got it on YouTube
Yeah,
and an ad came up. I'm just making fun of it.
Nothing happened, I promise you. Rise of Kingdoms doesn't exist. It's a figment of your imagination.
What?
It's my favorite dice game in D&D.
Apollo would like to talk to this
I
smith
play mage
artisan.
every time.
Alright. What do you want?
Pardon me, sir. I was looking to see if you had a little bit of a heavier set of armor.
How much gold you got?
A little short of 200.
Most I can do is... Give me a sec, I just need to make sure. I mean, even if, like, let's see. You said a little under short, or just a little short of 200?
Just a little short of 200.
Yeah, that's gonna be some problem. I could give... We got splint, but that's 200.
I can spot you if you need it too much.
My gold.
Plus, there's more. Sorry.
Belmont.
No, it will be
Short
fine.
eye if there, Apollo. Bye.
Here. And Apollo will grab his chain shirt out of his bag and hold it out. The one that he's recently cleaned to make sure that it's not as beaten to shit from explosive. And he said,
fair enough.
I'd be willing to trade this in for the final piece, or for the final gap.
I mean, this isn't really a pawn shop.
Fair enough.
Would you like to roll a persuasion check?
Of course, I can do that. So you're using the help action?
I'd give him the assist on that and say,
he does
but
not
you can melt it down and refold it, you bastard. Don't
you
be
bastard.
Yeah, I was kind of going to give
16.
you help on the persuasion check by
16?
saying you can.
Alright. Disadvantage.
It's how I
This
roll.
man is not used to that statement.
What with disadvantage?
The persuasion check, just because of the you bastard.
Oh, okay.
He does. For whatever reason, that seems 15.
Apollo is a very charismatic man.
While his feelings are hurt, it is not your fault.
Bad enough.
As he says, alright, fine. Chain shirt. How much gold you got?
189.
Alright, fine. 189 and the chain shirt. I'll give you the set of splint mail. How's that sound?
Perfect. And Apollo sets both down and he says, "May the light of Lathander be with you."
Yeah. And may the stone be real shiny and all that. I remember something like that being said back in Londuo. Those dwarves were weird.
Is there a shiny stone involved?
Anyways, go on ahead. As he gives you the splint mail. Trade happens. No problems.
Or dwarves.
Bessie will be ready in a week.
I'll see you, I don't know.
So, is there anything else that the party wants to do or move towards before meeting with Corliss?
I don't know. We all have like a bunch of money. Would we like to do some like shopping all around?
I don't anymore.
200 gold is a pretty decent amount of money.
Yeah.
Even for an adventure.
We'll be fine.
No,
No.
get 200 gold. It's more just how much everyone's got at the moment. You already spent most of yours. Yeah, so that's still a decent
Wait,
amount.
do we all get 200
I currently
gold?
have 0.
Down 189 and a chain
I still have
shirt.
105 pieces.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Well, that's why we got to go make some more money.
But yeah, if you guys wanted to do some shopping, try to find something to purchase, by all means, go for it. Trade war's
It's the
wide
beach
open.
episode.
What would I want?
Of course, the beach episode has a giant fuck off dragon show up in the middle of it.
Near the start of it. Well, no, in the middle of it. Yeah.
And a beholder. Because fuck you, this is the beach episode.
Yeah, once again, if you wanted to buy them at the normal costs, uncommon is usually
maybe I
100
could
to
go
500,
buy,
depending
like,
on the magic item. If you
some
want
more of those,
cheaper,
like, magic
there's not really an
items
option
that
unless you're going out to the field ward to that
but,
fuck
no.
off, or whoever that is. You don't want to go out. I can understand if you wouldn't want to go out to the field ward to meet with a magic shop owner that's selling magic items for, like, I think
Yeah, I'm not like
around
the way you
10 to
describe.
50 is what the rumors will say, like 10 to 50 GP. That's usually like that. I can understand that being seen as suspicious.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whatever the.
Let me think.
Well, again, I
Can I
can
see
show magic
a
items
list of
that
one
are
that I could
available,
buy
but
from like the
you
legitimate
won't really
ones
know
that
what the
aren't
price of them are until you try to go for
that
them.
are
And
like
even then,
within 100 gold pieces.
that's kind of the thought process.
Even though I was the one who suggested it, like, I can't
It's
think of
probably
anything I
fine.
would want to
probably have
buy.
enough items.
The only thing I can think of is possibly
Anyone else want to get
basic
same?
healing potions.
I'm good.
Oh yeah, that. Wow, basic healing potions. That's a wow.
I don't want to die.
You know, it's funny.
True.
For the entire, I think for almost the entirety of of all the campaigns I've run so far, never once has somebody said, "You know what? We've got like a lot of money. In some cases, tens of thousands of gold pieces. You know what we need?" Like I said, in some cases they had tens of thousands because of the Gestalt campaign. You know what we need? Health potions. Maybe we should just get some fucking health potions for once.
There's tens of thousands.
I'm a cautious player. That's kind of amazing because most of the campaigns, at least someone pipes up.
You know what?
No, actually,
We
yeah,
need
that's
some
a really
boot
good
juice. We've run down
That's a
our
good
stocks
idea,
of health
actually.
7 times in the last week, and we haven't even tried.
Sort of, but I have a limit. Miss Valeria is
We
right.
got a
We
walking.
should stock
We
up
got a
on some
walking
health potions.
health potion. Yeah, right, Sam.
To the alchemy shop.
Uh,
Or wherever.
I guess Samuel's going to be following those 3 now.
Okay, if you're just going to try to go to a random alchemist to find some health potions.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like how you're supposed
Yeah.
to do it. I mean, how else are you
Alright,
supposed to do it?
No, you're definitely right. That is how you're supposed to do it. Just give me a second to roll a d20.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
What's going on?
Will we end up in the shady back corner?
No shady back
I'm an
corner.
alchemist.
No shady back corner
Want
at
some
all.
of these potions?
Oh, we met the Walter White of alchemical ingredients.
Oh.
We're looking
Not
for health potions.
particularly.
Do you spice?
So you find a particular shop that just says bottles o'plenty. Seems to be a very high-end shop with some nice signs on the edges, some lovely grass and flowers covering the entranceway. You want to try going in there?
Yes. This place looks fabulous.
Okay. Valeria, as you go in, you spot someone at the counter.
Yeah.
The counter looks fairly nice. It's rimmed in what looks to be nice marble. Floors oak. There's potions lining the walls on shelves of a bunch of different colors. And at the front, you see what looks to be, like at the end, behind the counter, sitting or standing on a chair, a gnome with just very, very aggressively wild hair. He says, so, a customer. You wanted to buy something?
Yes, we were inquiring about some healing potions.
Excellent, excellent. It just so happens that I've gotten a new stock.
Very nice.
Just for the record, you are able to tell who this is.
Is it Schemo?
It is Schemo.
Yay, Schemo! Yeah.
As you see him go into the back and pull out a set of, really just one, or really a set of health potions.
Yeah.
As he sets them onto the counter, you see that they are differently colored in the sense that, like, to the point where some seem more potent than others. All right. So, what exactly are you looking for? Some of the higher quality items, or perhaps more on the small side?
I was thinking more on the smaller side, more basic. Have I caught that he's recognized me at all? Or the rest of, or Bob at least?
So the question is, so the party has come here, yeah?
Is it the whole party or is it just the three of us?
I'm here.
I'm here.
Okay, then
Okay, so the whole party. So roll an insight check. They are currently buying
Were we on
potions
our way
from Schemo
to
Beer Bottle,
the job or
specifically
what?
health potions. It's 50 gold pieces per basic health potion, assuming that's what you're going for.
18 for insight.
So far, it doesn't appear that it doesn't appear as though he's noticed anyone.
Okay.
Although, he does seem to give a dirty look to Darmond the moment he spots him. Anyways. Like I said, 50 gold pieces for each bottle of health.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
So how many you want?
What to do with this?
Valeria is going to look at the rest of the party and be like, I at least want one. I don't know if any of the rest of you wanted.
I'll throw in a potion.
Alright, so that is 4 potions. 4 health potions. Do I hear 5?
Oh, yeah,
No,
throw
you
in
greedy
50 gold for
No,
a
I
potion.
won't say that.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, fine. 4 health potions it is.
Alrighty then.
As he goes into the back and pulls out an additional 3 health potions of that basic level. He gives them. He asks, money up front, please.
Hands it over.
She'll put 50 gold.
Everybody delivers the goods, no problem, and he
Yeah.
delivers the goods, no problem. There is
So
no
50
issue.
gold on the counter.
Okay.
He,
Yeah.
he gives a smile as the exchange is completed, simply saying, "Thank you. Come again."
Should just be potion of healing.
It's essentially a basic potion of healing. So that would be 2d4 plus 2 health
Is it an
if
elixir
you
of
drink it
health?
with a bonus
I think
action, and 10 health if you drink it with an action.
Potion of healing. Okay. So we just. Someone. Okay.
I can only.
I have a potion of healing on my.
Yeah,
I only
have a
get
potion.
great or
I just typed in the word
superior
potion
For
of,
some reason
and
on
then
D&D
it was the
Beyond,
first thing that
I
popped up.
just put
No,
potion.
either
Make
way.
sure you have
Potion of
common pressed.
healing.
It might be that.
Yeah.
Basic
Okay,
one.
so is
It
one of
doesn't-
us storing the health potions on them, or do we all the ones who paid just keep their health potion?
I would say everyone that paid just keep it on you.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
That way they're accessible from each different person.
Mm-hmm.
So 4 party members have health
I
potions,
do.
everyone else is a paladin. Alright.
4 party members have
Oh.
health potions.
Mhm.
Everyone else is about.
Yeah, I just noticed that. That makes sense.
Paladin.
Everyone
Okay,
else is a
there it
paladin.
is.
With lay on hands.
Finally.
Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Everyone else is what? Oh.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna say. Valeria's just gonna look at the potion to make sure, like, it looks like a normal healing potion.
So we just bought that from like the guy who's
It
like.
looks red.
Okay, it looks red. Puts
Looks
in
red.
pocket.
As we come out and walking down the street, that shopkeeper was an asshole. He kept on giving me dirty looks.
That was scheme out.
That was the fucker.
You want
Yes.
to cause a scene right here in the middle of the.
I also
that
think
guy?
somebody who can
So-
cast simulacrum.
Are we just
And
not
what
going to
real
like
Talk
confront
about
him or
the
anything?
scheme
Proof
of
do
that.
we
Who
have?
is he? What's the story behind that? Well, I don't remember.
Mentions that he might be double, like, he was the double of Lord
yeah.
Umbren. She's going to
Probably
whisper
talked to
quietly.
you
Oh
about
yeah.
this.
Okay.
We think
But we are currently lacking
we
proof
think he
of
might
such
be
things.
framing.
By the
him.
way, I almost
Which is
forgot.
the reason
also
why we should
behind.
not
You do
confront him.
notice
Basically
on
everything.
I also forgot to mention with Schemo. You noticed while he was dealing with you, he was wearing a silver ring.
Okay.
His name's literally Schemo. What more proof could you
Keep
want?
that consistent. Anyways,
I don't know. The DM just gave it to us.
Shit.
Is anyone going to take the bait?
Valeria is not. She thinks it's a bad idea. She's listening to Xanth.
The way I see it, if one of us is dying and we drink it and it kills us anyways,
What thing?
well then there was no loss. So we
At the
only
time.
have things to gain.
At the time,
Apollo, I love and respect you, but that is the most wild thing I have ever heard you say.
I'm very tired, son. I just want to stab something at this point.
Understood.
Speaking of which, there's still that job with Corliss Than.
Exactly.
To the job.
Please, let's get to the
Yes,
job.
we should get to the job.
Aren't we going on a job or something?
Here we go.
Let's go.
The confusion and fear that
Oh,
the
come on, you
health
bunch of fucking
potions
slackers. Let's go.
may instead be unhealth potions. It does make you about maybe a minute late, considering you were rushing at the end. Even still, you are able to make it to the Than estate in decent enough time, as the guards greet you at the door. The guards greet you at the door, allow you to come on in, where you are led to a large living room complete with a full-on chandelier at the top, couches and chairs lining the room, scented candles lit across the room, and the titular Corliss Than sitting down in a very high-end chair with what looks to be a velvet pillow. He appears to be wearing a very flashy blue attire, or very flashy blue outfit, befitting of a man who wants to look as noble as possible. Yet the face of the man is quite, almost childlike, is the best way to put it. Like he's 18 or younger.
I'm older than him.
Although, looking through the document, apparently he's 28 years old.
Some people just got those good genes.
My man's is trying to catch a case in reverse.
He says, finally, you have arrived. A bit late, though.
No, my apologies. We had a bit of a scare on our way over here.
Oh, it does not matter. If a minor scare is going to cause you any problems, then you wouldn't do well as my bodyguard.
I promise you we are worth our weight.
Well, you better be. I paid a decent amount of money to make this work.
Of course.
The rest of the family's out, so as it is, there shouldn't be any scuffles here. However, later during the day, I intend to walk out into the streets, gaze out at the docks. I intend for you to protect me during that time, yes?
Oh, yes, indeed.
But of course.
Good. Good. Well, in that case, guard the doors, other ends of the halls,
Aye.
and wait for my signal. We
Of
shall
course.
leave when I am ready, and not a moment before.
Alrighty then.
So, as it is in the manor, there appears to be 2 floors. On the first floor, there is a kitchen, reading or a library, and a couple of quarters for the servants.
This place.
So, as it is the party just sort of staying in the living room, or are some of them spreading out to other parts of the manor? All right.
Apollo will stay at the doorway of the living room.
Understood.
Samuel's
I'll go outside.
Got it.
I'll
that
do
Samuel is
Santa's
still in the
covering the
living room,
entrance.
but he's kind of like exploring, just looking around at stuff like the wall, or at pictures or something. Just stuff.
Larry will probably be kind of lurking around, like where the servants' quarters or whatever. In case that's a
All right.
back exit.
Servants' quarters it is.
Whatever's left.
So, as it is, all right. Okay. So I'm going to have to look at that for a moment. Oh. Okay. As it is, first 3 hours or so go by fairly uneventful. There is not a peep, not a pipe from anybody. There are no big meetings that Corlystan has for the day, seemingly. And as it is, even the servants seem outside for the time being. They're not there for whatever reason. Watching the entrance and watching on the outside perimeter, there doesn't appear to be anything of note happening outside. Carriages wandering around, other nobles being led across the city by their own entourages. Though if you would like to, the both of you could make a perception check to see if you can spot anything.
I did, and it's a 17.
You're not outside, although you can make a. Forget it.
I'll make one.
So,
Zan.
Zan, as it is.
Yeah, it's probably not worth it if I'm inside.
Yeah, I ain't spotted much. I've got
You
7.
are able to, in the night, or in the light of the day, catch the sight of what looks to be 2 eyes above a rooftop. They are little beady eyes. Eyes of a creature that you have personally not seen. At least not seen much of.
Okay. Is there anything else to roll to see if I can identify what I'm looking at?
Yes, I would. So, as it is,
or is it just this is all I can see from where
creature
I'm at?
appears small, cloaked, and well, angular is the best way to put it. Angular features. Really, it's the small, cloaked part that's probably important here. Like
Okay,
the
when you say
eyes
angular,
appear
like,
angular.
I'm sure I understand
The
what you
face
mean.
itself seems pointy. Even the ears, from the distance, seem slightly pointy.
Okay. When Darman's walking by, I'll casually stop him.
Probably a goblin.
And I will say quietly, I think we're being watched.
As he points to the rooftop and you look to see. Oh,
Yes.
Sorry, my bad. Don't worry.
I'm not gonna point.
Yes.
Look over there. Pointing, but I'll try. I intended to. Yeah, look up up there! Yeah, no, I intended to bring Garmin's
right.
attention to it without pointing. Just say, look above the rooftops,
Yeah,
yada yada, the way you described it.
You can roll a stealth check if you want to try to notice it without.
I'll give him a help
Yeah, you have
action since
advantage on
I'm
the stealth
literally
check, don't
telling him
worry.
where it's at.
Can I? This is gonna be.
Wow. All right. Yeah, you're able to. You're able to see it as well, and you are able to identify it as a goblin watching over. You're able to keep your look.
Terrible. That's a rough 20 on the stealth.
Mad that he's not getting appreciated.
Oh, wow.
Yes. Why don't you do that, and
Perhaps
I'll keep
we
an eye on
should-
our friend here.
Let the inside know what's going on.
Yes.
Sure, fair.
Not obvious at all.
Well, I'm gonna go for my break.
Stretches. Okay, well, I'm gonna go.
I say that
Whether
only
triggered by
loudly
the
and
sound
just
or
go in.
simply feels like
And
it's
I
seen
will-
enough, the goblin
Not all.
creeps back into essentially, or creeps out of sight on the rooftop. As it is, it's difficult to see them from this point on. Anyways, Darmond, you come in and you alert the rest.
What? The goblin on the roof?
Goblin.
I'll say to each other. We saw a goblin on the roof, so be ready for anything, the little fuckers.
No.
Yeah.
Not a goblin.
At ease, we'll have this handled. Samuel, I'd
Goblin on
like
the
you to
roof.
stay by his side.
Alrighty then.
No. It's just one goblin. It's just one.
What?
He does not
Okay.
like the sound of that.
Darmond,
one,
you should
there's-
probably go notify
I mean,
the
there
man.
might be more. We only saw one goblin.
Alright.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
I'll go tell the lass.
So,
No, lass, we saw a goblin on the old roof, so be ready.
Sorry.
I will go back. After that, I will go back to just outside his office door where he was sat.
Alright,
sat,
so, fair
ready.
enough.
So
There's two doors, one
it
leading
could be
into the
like
kitchen
last
and
line
one
of
leading
defense if
out towards
anything's trying to
Xanthus.
break in, or if anything does get in, I can smash the door down and pretty much be there. Mentally where
As it is, he's mostly reading at the moment.
where we meant to protect is to his room where he's working,
Understood.
doing stuff.
So there's the door to the kitchen and
but
the door to
the
the
door
entrance.
to hit the room he's in,
I
I'll
assume
be
that would
pretty
mean
much
you're
stood
at the
there
door
as
to the
a-
kitchen. Okay. So, as it is, another hour or so pass with little to no incident whatsoever. Xanth, I would like you to make another perception check. You too, Valeria.
Okay.
Okie dokie. That's a 20. 30-20.
11.
11?
Yeah.
Okay. You see Xanth popping their heads out from that same rooftop. A number more goblins and pointy fellows. At this point, there's now 5 of them poking their heads out, one of which looks red rather than green.
Okay, so they're all in the same spot. Basically, the opposing,
The
like
hobgoblin.
across the street, in essence, on the roof.
Oh,
Yes.
shit.
Okay, not on the roof of the building that we're guarding, but
Just
across
other
the way,
side.
right? Yeah. Okay. And the order to evacuate all of Goblinkind out of the city has
Yes.
already been enacted, right? So these guys are definitely here
Yes.
against the law. Okay.
Almost undoubtedly.
Okay. Has anybody come out? Has Darman come back out, or is everybody still
I
inside?
believe Darman is still inside, protecting the door to Corliss Than in the case that the place is breached.
Okay. I will. Who's the nearest party member to
The nearest
me?
party member would probably be either Samuel or Kriv inside that living room where he's in.
Okay.
Isn't Apollo supposed to be at the door of the living
Put
room?
my head in the.
That's a good point. So Apollo is at the door of the living room. So Apollo is the closest.
Okay, I'll poke my head in the door and I'll say, the numbers of our guests are
Do you need
increasing.
my help outside?
I make at least 5. I'm not sure if we should wait for them to make their move or if we should make a move first. What are
I
your
think we
thoughts?
wait for them. I would hate to start bloodshed.
Yes. Although they are in the city against the law, so technically we have a reason to make a move now.
I believe we should wait.
While I don't disagree, it is a law of Waterdeep nonetheless.
I say we wait.
I mean, it's kind of a shitty law.
Let them come to
Yes.
us.
Okay, we'll just be ready because I think one of them was a hobgoblin.
And when
Yeah.
Xanth says that, Apollo will hold his action and prepare 3 things. He will prepare his whip and prepare his whatchamacallit, channel divinity. He's holding his action for those 2.
Wait, how do you hold your action for 2 of them?
One's an action and one's a bonus action.
I don't think you're able to hold a bonus action.
I mean, fair enough. I guess he'll just hold his whip ready. Kinda.
Alright, so fair enough.
And when I turn back towards that direction, I'll just take another look and see if I see anything different. Do I need to roll again?
Go ahead.
Not as good. 15.
You are able to see that they haven't moved. Though they have,
Well,
seemingly, you can see off the corner of your eye, what looks to be a little rope has been positioned off the side of the building going down into an alleyway. They haven't moved.
Okay. I'm gonna do my best not to seem like I'm just staring at them, you know. But yeah, so I'll definitely be glancing back and forth, but keeping an eye on where that rope is going.
Additional 30 minutes pass. As Valeria, make a perception check.
Okay.
BRB.
That's better. 16.
16. Okay. You, as you listen in the servants' quarters, attempting to sort of figure out what's going on, just sort of listening in, seeing if you can hear anything, like maybe secret doors or secret passageways or the like.
Mm-hmm.
You hear on either maybe inside or on the other side of one of the walls some loud, gruff voice suddenly yell out, "Hey, lads!" And next moment, an explosion. I want you to make a dexterity saving throw, and I want the party to roll for initiative.
Oh boy. Ooh. I got a 6 for my dexterity saving throw.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Okay, you said 14. Okay.
I'm back. What did I miss?
An explosion went off
14.
near through the wall that Valeria was listening through.
Oh, am I on that side of the room?
No, I believe you're still in the living room with Corliss Than.
Yeah.
So it's just Valeria that's stuck there.
Okay.
16.
Oh, what was that?
So the party needs to roll for initiative on that front. So
Of
that would
course.
be
Apollo got a 16 for initiative.
Samuel got a 6.
Kriv, you got. Yes, you got 14. For a moment there, I thought you were competing with somebody else, but no, Darman got a 22. Anyways, Valeria, what did you get?
13 for initiative and then 6 for the dex
I
saving
got
throw.
14. Didn't I say that
Okay.
already?
Valeria. Oh. Valeria gets that. What was. Oh, right. 15, and so that just leaves. No, with Dex. And finally, 20, which will be that. And 15. Okay. Neato. Apollo, or no, Xanth, what's your dexterity score?
9, -1 modifier.
Got it. So that will be. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so that will be that. And so Valeria, that will 13 points of force damage.
Ow.
And
Good thing you picked up that health potion.
begin.
Yep.
You're going to use it right now.
As a kaboom is heard throughout the manor, as the wall just fucking explodes from some sort of strange device, as you see a total of 4 goblins 2 hobgoblins, and this large fucking hippopotamus-looking creature with a monocle and some fire
the
stick
Oh,
in his hands.
Oh, it's a gift!
yeah, it's a gift. I don't think any of us.
Why?
He's in the living room!
It's one of the.
Get on it,
yeah.
lads!
We should have maybe planned a little more.
They're a gift.
So, Darmond, it starts with your turn as you hear an explosion somewhere else in the manor,
or something.
and
What's
seemingly
going
in the
on?
servants' quarters. I would say a total, if you rush through, about 35 feet. From one
How
door
far
to the
away
next.
from the servants' quarters am I?
Actually, from one door to the next, that would probably be closer to 20 feet. Alright. Going through the door, you're able to see the 4 goblins, the 2
So I will
hobgoblins,
go.
one
I've got
fucking
25
gift
feet
standing
movement
there
speed,
with
so I'll
what's
go
essentially
20
a
feet
fucking rifle.
the door, and
At this, they are about 20 feet from you, 15 feet from Valeria.
are they? How close are they to me? And as soon as I go in the
Who
door,
is for the bonus action rage, I assume.
okay. So I'm going to bonus action. Yeah. Bonus action rage. John.
Oh, you're able to. Oh, yeah, you can. What
And I'm going to throw my hand axe at the big one with the fucking fire stick.
Go ahead and roll for the attack.
Recklessly.
12. That will unfortunately miss as it strikes the shoulder pad of this creature, who kind of just
12.
Brushes it off. That's all right. Useless bit of equipment you got there. All right, awful piece. Oh, sword. You think yourself a vanguard?
Oh, swords ready.
Sorry,
Let
that one
me
is a
fucking get
mess.
the sword
Not gonna
out.
lie.
Try this one, you motherfucker.
Oh, you're buying yourself to be.
Listen.
I cannot do that accent. Moving on. Apollo.
Yes, sir.
You are about 15 feet from the kitchen door where Darmond was, so that would be a total of 35 feet to get to the door over where those guys are. Meanwhile, yeah, go ahead.
Apollo is going to stand in the doorway to the living room, shout back to Samuel, "Cover the man, I'll take care of the door," as he is going to do a couple of things. For his action, he is going to cast Armor of Othries, which I'll take his spell slot, 5 temporary HP, 4 plus, I believe it is spellcasting modifier.
Yes, in which case that would probably be, in Apollo's case, that would be 3, wasn't it?
Yeah, plus 3, so 4 plus 3, that
would be
is
7.
And anything that attacks him takes a d6 of fire damage.
Okay.
And then for his bonus action, he is going to activate his Channel Divinity. Basically, the entire man sets on fire this round.
Okay.
So, Channel Divinity. And he is using it on his whip, not
Just for the
his
record.
sword.
And you're doing this as you're able to get, like, how far can you move in this turn?
30 feet. He's standing in the doorway that he was guarding, though, so he's not really moving.
Right. Okay, so you're not actually moving. You're going to stay right where you are.
Yeah. He's purposefully blocking the way for the rest of these funks.
Just keep in mind, the kitchen door is on the other side of the room. It leads to the servant's room, which is where Valeria and Darmond are.
The kitchen door doesn't have direct access into the living room, yes?
The kitchen door. There are two doors in the living room. One leads outside where Xantha's guarding, and the other leads through the kitchen.
He's covering the door that leads to the kitchen, then.
Okay, understood.
Yeah.
Fair enough. So, next up in the turn order, guess who's back? Or, sorry, guess who's starting? As... Oh boy. Darmond? You see the hippopotamus look to you and say,
Oh.
Right! Time to give you a real rocking from a true weapon!
Yeah?
As he points his gun at you.
Are you telling me Darman's getting fucking shot?
To be fair, he shot first.
You rapscallion! As that is a 17 and a 17 to hit. No, either of those hit. Okay, so both of those hits. That will be...
Oh no. Oh, we lose. Please don't tell me we've just lost Dahlman.
That is a total of
his armor
15
class is
damage,
16,
halved
so-
because I believe you were raging.
Oh, thank goodness.
In which case, that will be halved down to 7 damage.
Yeah, he's fucking fine.
It's a fucking barbarian!
He's fine.
You thought he was dead from a shot from...
Yeah,
Valeria is the one that looks down.
we just all see him get shot, and he just deflects it with by flex.
What you fucking call that, you asshole?
I called that a warm-up! You rapscallion!
Like,
What was that? Call that a weapon?
Alright, that's it.
Nan hits harder than
Villain!
you do.
My Nan hits harder than you
Ah,
do.
shut up, you
She's
dick.
dead.
Nan hits harder than you do, and she's dead.
3 of the goblins charge directly at Darmond.
Darmond, they're goblins. If you die to this, you are no longer an honorary member of the Fuck You, You're Dead club.
As they will charge straight on. That is... You said your armor class was a 16, so all 3 of those attacks hit. I don't... These fucking... That is a total of 16 divided by 2, so another 8 points of damage.
Oh yeah, he's fucking fine.
Meanwhile... yes, 4 goblins, 2 hobgoblins. Oh dear. Another goblin will attempt to... Well, actually, one goblin will shoot at you, Valeria, with his short bow.
Okay.
That is a 6 to hit, so the arrow just goes into the wall.
Whew.
And the 2 hobgoblins will also attempt to rush you
Oh, God.
with long swords. That is an 18 and a 13 to hit, respectively.
The 18 hits, the 13 does not.
All right, that will be a D1 plus 3. So that is 12 points of slashing damage as he comes at you and slashes you in the side with the longsword.
So I was at 9 HP.
You're not
9?
dead, but you're down. And since it was only 1 hit, you're not down 1 death save.
Okay.
Got it. Yep, you're okay. So you're downed. Understood.
Okay.
Oh, fuck!
Just for the record, the party can't see any of this happening. They're in other rooms entirely.
We'll
Probably-
get to you eventually.
Meanwhile, Xanth, you see the 4 goblins and the 1 hobgoblin that you spotted before begin to climb down.
Oh god.
Okay, do I have an action since they're in the middle of climbing?
Well, Corliss' turn is next, and the most he's going to be able to do...
Oh, yeah.
You do have a reaction, but that's... Anyways. Corliss Gorlithan is basically going to try and... Well, honestly, he's just going to pull out his short sword and hope for the best the moment he heard that explosion. Wait, the God! What was that? He is going to move up towards Apollo, short sword raised, saying, I'm not letting any of them come near me.
Sir, I think they're headed for you.
Oh, no. You are supposed to stop that from happening. Apologies. I'm sorry for interrupting your work. As he runs back over to the chair and hides behind it. So, next up is Xanth.
Alrighty. So
We better be getting
these
a raise
5 are
for
in the
this.
middle of climbing down this rope.
Yes.
Okay. How far away from me are they?
25 feet across the street, because you're waiting outside watching them.
Yes. Okay. I'm going to cast Sleep.
Oh! Could you imagine climbing down a rope?
That'll be a
immediately
20-foot spear on them, and it'll be a 5d8.
Roll the 5d8, man. Roll the 5d8.
They're goblins.
And that is 26.
26.
That was...
So,
Please get it good. That's so... Oh shit.
as they fall from 2 stories, that
And
is 3 of the 4 goblins,
Damn.
and they take a total of 8 points of damage. They fall and break their necks.
Goblins didn't even see it coming.
They did not see it coming as the Dragonborn Paladin that they were watching suddenly bolted towards them.
No, it's a 90-foot range. I just stayed where I was.
Oh, no, never mind. He just raised up his hand and said nothing. He said nothing. It just stopped.
He waved his hand and he said, "Save your disease for the less righteous."
It's
Sleep.
Fuck yeah.
the hobgoblin and the goblin, or the last goblin, who seems to be different from the rest, manages to make his way down. As they are clearly a bit more furious than you would expect. Oh wait, no. They're exactly as furious as you would expect.
What? Man, you just killed 3 of them.
Kriv, it'd be your turn. I'd say that you're in the center of the room, so about 10 feet going in either. 10 feet going in either direction. Maybe 5.
And who am I near?
Yes, there are 2 goblin attacks going on at the same time. Xanth just killed 3 out of 5 of them on the other side.
Climbing the rope who just fell to their death, and then there's also the ones who just exploded the wall, right?
Okay, so that'll be about 30 feet of movement. About...
Okay.
Yeah, 30 feet of movement to get through.
I'll go to the ones with that just broke through the wall, and I think I'll...
Well, the 30 feet is to get through the door.
And I will shoot,
Okay.
Maybe not even
as you get to the door, you open it.
I just want
See
to be able
Darmond is
to
blocking the fucking way.
use my light.
If you used your
Oh,
breath
yeah.
weapon
I
here,
want
you
to
would
be able
probably
to
blow
use
it
my
on
breath
both Darmond
weapon on the glyph.
and Valeria.
Please don't.
You probably would get the goblins, but you would again be breathing lightning on Valeria while she's downed.
Piece of shit.
The question is there another thing you can do in this situation? Looking at the house rules.
Not again.
Dying.
Let me think. Let me look at what I got.
Sorry about that. Roll.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Roll it. Roll it, you son of a...
Use my bag of tricks. I'll... To, like, get a new...
The goblin and the hobgoblin both seem to be a bit different from what they usually are.
Okay.
Or from the average of both.
Oh my god.
He said, you know what? Fuck you, monkey!
3. That means it's a baboon.
Okay, fair enough. The goblin is confused by the sudden appearance of monkey.
I'm going to sick my monkey on one of the goblins.
I could just imagine the baboon come out and go.
So,
and the goblin go, and they're just like perpetually
I don't believe
screaming at each other.
Is the baboon supposed to make the attack on his turn or on your turn, or is it just like next turn? Okay, so it's able to do it on this turn now. So the monkey is able to attack now. Attack. Oh no. Monkey versus goblin. Who shall win?
Again.
The fucking monkey. Monkey is the new broom man.
You can use a bonus action. You can use a bonus action to command it to attack. If that's what you'd like to do.
Goblin. That sounds like a B-movie monster flick.
Creatures.
That's like King Kong.
What's the stat block?
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a bonus action.
Wait,
It should be a baboon.
What do I roll for? What does the monkey attack with? What's a monkey hit by?
I'm sure there's a baboon stat block since they actually added
I don't know what a
that
monkey
magic item.
Yeah.
You could always give him the Demogorgon stat block. That's a monkey.
I'd rather give him the ketamine ape stat block. Anyways, it's got a +1 to attacks. This man is not good at his job.
It has...
Although he does have pack tactics. So he does have advantage because of Darman being right there.
Okay, a +1.
20 plus 1, 2d20. Yeah, 2d20 plus 1.
So it's...
Because of advantage, because it has pack tactics, and Darman is right next to him.
So is it a 20 plus 1? Oh, no.
It doesn't do a lot of
A
damage,
d20?
I think.
Really?
What happened?
Oh, shit.
Although I've just looked at the baboon stats, it does
19 to
not
hit.
have a good hit point.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Okay, so it bites. It bites the goblin.
Oh wait, no.
Roll the d4 minus 1.
That's
roll a
a
1,
19.
0 damage.
I believe. Yep. And what's
d4 minus 1.
Well, to see if it has rabies. Wait, hold on. What do I roll?
So 0.
It does 0 fucking.
Okay. So he bites the goblin on the nose. Because you summoned it.
No,
it has no,
it doesn't.
will towards the goblins. It's barely putting its back into this.
Dude, it
Does
has a
one
challenge
damage.
rating of 0.
Why
You
is
just
this
threw an
balloon
innocent
so
monkey
weak?
into the fight.
I'm just imagining the Super Smash Bros. Thing. Monkey enters the fray.
Piece of shit.
Honestly, the axe beak would have probably been better. The Kokobo could have kicked the shit out of them. Anyways, next up, Valeria. I need you to make a death
thought it
saving
would
throw.
have been
God help you.
stronger than that.
5 more damage.
Oh god.
I forgot you're dying.
Yep.
Wish it was the Kobo.
Yeah, so that's a 6.
Okay,
God,
first
I'm
one's
Oh
a
yeah,
failure.
forgot
Oh
you're
god.
dying.
Alright. You fucking...
Fucking monkey.
You maniac! You fool! You
I just realized I could have used my action to stabilize you
Okay.
instead of just summoning a monkey for no
What can I
reason.
do to save Valeria's ass?
So Samuel,
Hooray.
your turn is next.
Alrighty, so I'm in the living room. Where's this fight going on again?
The fight is going on from you about 30
Valeria's
feet
down in
away,
fairness,
or at least the door entering into that fight is about 30 feet away. There's also the fight outside between Xanth and the other goblinoids, which is about 15 feet away from you.
Why the freak is this house so big? I feel like you're just doing.
I'll be right
It's a manor.
Oh no, okay. Anyways, fine.
Because it's a masked
Fine,
lord
I'm
that
gonna head
lives
over
there.
to the door.
Rich
Fine,
people.
Then I'll head over to the room that.
In the high rent
I
district.
don't know. I feel it's a bit contrived.
It's a mansion.
Sorry.
Sorry, say
heading
again?
over to the room.
Okay, 30 feet, you're able to get to the door, but fucking Kriv's massive body is blocking it up. And then there's Darman past there, and a baboon also blocking the way to Valeria. It's between you and Valeria. Darman is to the left of it. So yes,
Excuse me, but
badass joins the battle and blocks the way to the dying victim.
I don't find this funny. This feels a bit contrived, but okay.
The problem is that they walked straight through the fucking door.
Oh,
They didn't move past it.
what can I? Okay.
You had 30 feet of movement, and you used it to get. You were only able to use it to get right through the door.
What can I do?
Well, because the door is open, you
I
can
thought
use
I did move
ranged.
past it.
Is Valeria in sight?
Not in sight. The baboon and Kriv block the visible sight of the body on the ground.
Oh.
You are able to see the goblinoids.
Okay. I'm tired. Listen.
If you're able to see like even a centimeter of Valeria, you're able to cast.
Actually, you know what? Yes, you're able to see a centimeter between the cracks of the fat ass and the dragonborn.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm just gonna go. Okay. I'm gonna use.
It was the only monkey joins the battle thing I could find.
Say what?
Alrighty then. I'm going to use my bonus action to use Healing Ward to save her.
Imagine if this
Okay, fantastic.
And my action, I'm tired and I've been wanting to nuke someone. I'm going to do Channel Divinity, Radiance of Dawn in that room. It only hurts hostile creatures.
Okay, good. I was about to say.
Valeria stands up and then gets knocked down again.
is to kill literally all
Samuel,
of us.
give it, and Samuel taketh away.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
Well, that's the fucking thing.
CM.
Terminates.
Yeah.
Hands up.
Everyone in that room, all the enemies in that room need to make a
For a second, I
dexterity
thought
saving
that
throw.
I'd actually gotten her killed by blocking.
Where is it centered and how far away
I'm
did it go?
throwing it into the thick of battle. I'm throwing my son.
I'm
thick of
aware.
battle.
What's the radius of it?
The radius? That is a good point. It is a 30. It's okay. As an action, you can to present your holy symbol, and additionally, each hostile creature. Oh, it looks like 30 feet. Let me read this. Hold up.
Wait, that's the range of how far it can go. How big
Yeah,
is the strike
range and
itself?
area is.
Okay, so 30 feet, a number of enemies that you can see within 30 feet. That's what I'm reading, right?
That's what I'm reading as well. Unless I'm reading it wrong.
Okay.
I might be, actually, to be honest.
I swear if you nuke all of these guys and I get none of it, I'm going to be upset with you, Abe.
Well, to be fair, you're kind of guarding the door while he just ran right in. If they do get to you by this token, chances are it's because everybody else went down.
Okay, so they have to beat a DC of 14.
Okay, unfortunately the GIF is out of range due to him attacking with ranged attacks from the beginning. Now, yeah, him and the goblin, or one of the goblin, the one that was firing arrows at Valeria.
Yeah.
However, the other ones, they are within range, so that is 3 goblins and 2 hobgoblins. Is that within the max number of creatures it can affect?
I do not know what its max number of damage. It just says hostile creatures. Each hostile creature within the range.
Okay,
So
understood.
it's an unlimited number.
Understood. So you said it was a saving throw?
Yes, DC of 14.
Wisdom or Constitution?
Dexterity.
Dexterity, okay.
Because you can dodge light.
Well,
Okay, so one guy passes. Okay, so the 2 hobgoblins fail.
Blowing into it.
Yeah.
The 2 hobgoblins both fail, and
You just
the
have to go
goblins,
faster
one
than the
one
speed
goblin
of light.
passes. Everybody else fails.
Alrighty, that one goblin that passed
What
gets
is that?
half of this beefy damage.
And just to add insult to injury, it's the one that the baboon bit.
Everyone take. Alrighty, the total damage is 9.
Total damage is 9. Okay, and that's halved to 4 for the succeeder.
He already has
So
like
yeah,
several
the
diseases
other
or
goblins are
something.
dead.
Alrighty.
The hobgoblins are looking very
Alrighty,
bad.
so what happens is pulls out his symbol of Lathander, holds it up over blue guy's shoulder, and hollows by the light of Lathander! And a little bead of light shoots out of it and turns into this massive sun in the center of the room, releasing its holy energy.
nice. And then how much does Valeria get back from healing word?
That would be a
Why did a
D4
fucking
plus
sunshine
the wisdom modifier.
Alrighty, you want... Okay. Let me...
Go ahead and roll it.
You got 5 HP back.
Yeah.
You're back up to your feet. Oh god, the situation is not good, even still.
Well,
You're not back up to your feet. You're just stabilized.
mm-hmm.
No, you're back up to your feet. Having the 5 HP heal brings her back up to be able to physically act.
Oh, well, okay.
That's the thing. That's the difference between healing and stabilizing. Healing gets him up.
Yeah.
So next up on the turn order is back up to Darmond. There's just one goblin still there with a short sword. He's got bitten and harassed with radiance. Gift guy is about 30 feet away from you.
How far away is the gift guy? I mean, I've only got 25 feet of movement. Okie dokie, pick it up, okay. Okay, this other goblin's gonna get shit mixed. I'm gonna reckless attack the goblin and then move. Actually, if I move 25 feet and he's 35 feet
just for the record,
away,
as you're
I
doing
have
this,
5 foot reach. I'll be able to hit him.
I
Won't I?
assume you don't disengage.
So I do that. I run up to the GIF and go,
You can have
"Here's
this
a real
pitiful,
fucking weapon
opportunity
for you."
attack.
One.
Okay, he misses. As
Yep.
distracted by the baboon still hanging
little-
off of his nose,
Yeah.
he swings the short sword in the air, unable to do much about it.
Thanks, monkey boy.
I bet you, bodyguard of the corrupt!
Then I'll reckless attack the GIF guy.
Oh god, what was that? So
That was a natural 20, right, Darmond?
alright, that was a natural 20. That was Sinech. Okay, so that is 2d6 plus 12, plus your modifier.
Yeah. So, in 5 points of damage, because I got +2 from the rage.
You do so.
I just, as I take
As
the
you
swing up,
go for the 25 damage,
It's a
you
real fucking
slash
weapon for
the,
you, bastard.
Bottom
Just take a
part
massive
of
swing upwards
his
at him.
pin, cutting into
25
it.
damage.
As he recoils in pain, moving back just a little bit, he says, "Now that is just unsporting, my good man."
You going unsporting. You're about to get fucking cooked.
Just for the
Real
record,
sexy.
I'm not a vanguard. I'm a barbarian.
Alright, the two hobgoblins, their attention turns away from Valeria, as now they are focusing pretty damn intently on Darman.
Aren't I next?
Wait, yeah, what am I talking about? Apollo, you're next.
I was about to say.
Yeah, stupid me. Go ahead.
How far away are any of the troops from me? Because I can still push through people if need be.
The hobgoblin and the goblin is about 30 feet away from you physically, if you're able to push through everybody without costing any movement.
So the goblin's 30 feet. How far are the hobgoblins?
Hobgoblins are about 35 feet. Gif an additional 30 feet from that goblin, from the first goblin, so about 60 feet away.
Okay, so Apollo's going to take his full 30 feet of movement up to the area with the goblin and the hobgoblins, and he is going to use his whip on the hobgoblin.
Okay, so the range of that is
10 feet. You
10
said
feet.
it was 35 feet away from me, so it should be.
Yeah, it should work. It should work.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for the attack.
All right. So that is 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's a 23 to hit.
Okay. And there any damage to that?
There's a lot of damage to that. Give me a couple seconds.
What's the modifier?
What's the modifier?
Yes.
For the damage?
Yes.
+6.
+6. Okay. Yeah. Flaming whip, right?
Give me 1 second. I want to get this all out.
Okay.
No, it's not gonna matter, but I like big numbers.
He wants to roll.
I get the feeling it's not going to matter too much.
+6 plus 2d8 plus.
Yeah.
Okay, that should be it since I'm not going to divine smite. So that is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That is 23 damage.
Yeah, he's a fucking dead man. He's a fucking dead man. He's gone.
Apollo takes his whip and he swings it at the hobgoblin and he says, "Face divine
I still win.
retribution. Belmont
Yes!
and fucking explodes.
He did it! He did the thing! Heck yeah!
As Valeria, the hobgoblin turns around to face Darmond, and as its back's turned, you suddenly hear a as the whip strikes the back of the head, causing the whole body to just fucking go on fire.
Oh boy.
The whip alone breaks the neck. The body just catches on fire on top of that.
Awesome.
Fuck
The other
you,
hobgoblin,
in particular.
I've missed the Belmont Smite for so long.
I still have a bonus action.
Whoa, hold up! Wait a minute.
No. Well, I could still attack the goblin since he was only 30 feet and not 35 if I used my short sword. But that's not a flaming weapon. You know what? We'll try. I just don't get any modifiers to this. So
Yeah,
it's
that's
a
what I was
flat
gonna
d20 roll.
Okay.
That is a 14 to hit. That
I
hits?
believe that hits.
Okay, so a d6.
Give me a moment to just make sure I'm not getting that wrong. Yeah, that's enough to hit.
Yeah, that's 12 damage.
Wait.
Oh, wait, no modifier. Just 6, sorry.
Just 6. See, normally with a goblin, that wouldn't be enough to kill it, but this is the same dickhead that got hit with the Radiant Blast and got bitten by the baboon. Even just being bitten by the baboon would have been enough for that attack to kill him. You stab him straight through the neck with the short sword.
So he fucking nukes one guy and turns around and says, "You're next." That is the end of my turn.
When being holy paragon
All right.
gives you permission to launch nukes on your enemies.
Hey,
So-
my whole job is to have them experience the sun. He felt all 20,000 degrees of it.
So the goblin that was shooting at Valeria before,
Mm-hmm.
he decides to say fuck it and disengages from Darmond and run for his life, using his action to dash.
Real quick, Jonathan. The sun
Yes?
is actually 5,778 Kelvin.
That number, then. I'm sorry.
At that point, the man would have just been atomized on contact. There would have been no fire. Actually, there probably wouldn't have been a manor after that.
Oh yeah.
It would have
Anyways,
just been-
Anyways. Noticing that everybody that was in that room is just gone or is running away, as the hobgoblin is attempting to make a break for it towards Darmond with a longsword out. Valeria, you actually do have an opportunity attack against him.
Okay. Gonna slash with my scimitar. Yep. I don't think a 12 hits.
Unfortunately, a 12 will not hit,
Damn.
as the hobgoblin is able to get over and, flanking Darmond from behind, will attempt to slash at him with the longsword. Let me just quickly look here. Oh no, that's the baboon. What am I doing? That's the baboon. Okay. Doesn't matter. Man scored a 10 at max, so he misses, even with the advantage. as he just kind of swings the longsword randomly at 2 HP left. Meanwhile, the hippopotamus, realizing the fight is lost, says, "Well, perhaps it will not end well, but none shall say that I went down without a fight. Cornelius Watersnout Cerulean III is a warrior!"
Oh, you about to get nuked.
As he pulls some strange device from his belt. And he lobs it over Darman's head, like 5 feet over Darman's head, at the party.
Good thing I have a. Okay,
Oh
on
shit!
second
It's a
thought,
bomb.
on a second thought, it's a good thing I have a Dragon Ball on, like, right in front of me.
Oh, that's a dick move throwing it over my head.
Shields.
I'm going to say you weren't a warrior.
Yeah, you got a good point. I'll give you advantage, Samuel, because now you've got 3
You rolled
people
so long.
blocking the way.
I'm going
Apollo,
to fucking duck out of the way.
Kriv, and the baboon.
I'll be your shield, child. It's
All
integrated again.
Everyone make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh god.
I use DM.
You're too far away.
DM.
Not only are you too far away, you're blocked off by the hobgoblin.
Again,
Can I use
who's
my
behind
reaction
you.
to try and shield Valeria?
18! Not bad.
Wait, I got.
Shit! Is there anything?
Oh, phew.
Okay, so at least I get advantage.
Can I use my
19. Whew.
19.
I'm trying to think. I rolled a 4.
rolled,
Is there anything else I can do
try to
like? Can I
purposefully
use
tank
like
this
my
hit?
22.
Unfortunately,
What is
there's
it?
nothing that you have on you that could help you tank the hit.
22 for me.
I can't just like Odell
rolled a
Beckham
4, I'm
Jr.
dead.
fucking grab the bomb and let it explode on me.
Unfortunately, there's nothing there to work with, especially with how fast it goes in and it explodes. This
Fair
man set it up so that it was difficult to pull that maneuver.
Okay.
If someone would even think to do it. You do not have Shield Master. Besides, you failed the save.
I got an 18.
Okay, 18.
Any
So Apollo.
can I do like a
18.
shield or
Samuel,
something?
18. Garnet, 19. Is this what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Kriv, you got a 4. All right. And the baboon. Baboon got a 2.
His
Hopefully
name
you
is
guys-
Badass.
I got a 4.
That was 22.
Badass takes 13
baboon.
points of force damage,
He's. Oh no!
as does Kriv. Everyone else takes 6 force damage as it explodes.
It's not his name.
13.
Valeria goes down again.
Okay, fine. That's his canonical name now. Sure.
I still have one.
We take how much?
Well, I guess combat's over then, right?
Oh.
Not quite.
Oh shit.
That's
He's
not
still
much.
standing. As is the hobgoblin. Meanwhile, Xanth.
Yes.
The 2 goblins who made it to the ground, well, the goblin and the hobgoblin, run towards you from across the street.
Okay.
Seemingly willing to go into melee. Strangely, the hobgoblin doesn't have any weapons on him.
I am going to. Do I have a action or do I have to wait?
Unfortunately, in this case, you will have to wait. Skipping over one thing on accident. There we are. So, the hobgoblin comes at you first. He strikes at you with 4 unarmed strikes. So let's see. That will be a. Or what am I doing? 4. 4 plus 5. Okay, so that is. What is your AC?
18.
18? Okay, you said 18.
1-8.
Don't mind the monkey.
4 plus. Okay, so that is 9 points of bludgeoning damage as this hobgoblin just straight up fucking punches you. Punches your armor, punches you in the legs. Clear intent to take you down. Kind of difficult for it to go through all the armor, but it is able to go through it somewhat. Meanwhile, the goblin comes in with a rapier. As he attacks you with 2 rapier attacks. Oh, fuck.
How strong is this goblin? These Oh, sorry.
Okay. That was a crit.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4. That would be a D. Yeah. Sorry. D6 plus 6 plus 2.
Are you dead?
Oh dear. Okay. Okay, so that is 20 points of piercing damage as the goblin strikes right through the leg with that rapier.
Dang.
So that is a total of 29 HP. How are you looking?
I believe I am dead. All the way dead.
Wait, what? Oh.
Well, so I took 9 points of damage, which put me at 13. And then another 20
Okay.
some.
Oh,
put that in there. It said
you're down. You're down.
Oh, shit.
Understood.
Freaking panic attack.
I was about to say, we can't have another person die, please.
Okay.
You're down.
So you're going. You're down, but you're not dead. Okay. So. You see the goblin rush through the door, opening it up as forcibly as he can, as quickly as he can,
on like one
using
of
a
the
bonus
main
action to dash
missions,
in.
not a side mission?
Corliss stands turn. He sees the goblin coming in as the goblin screams out, "You will not escape, you rich oppressing bastard!"
Where are these guys the bad guys?
As
I mean, they just hate rich people, which, I mean...
Are these guys the bad
Okay,
guys?
good point,
Are we on the wrong side here?
although he did call you Vanguard of the Oppressors.
I mean, no.
I don't know why we're only just now thinking
because
about that.
they're killing us.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. So anyways, thank you so much, Apollo. That appreciated. Anyways, next up on the turn order is Corliss then, who sees that goblin and basically decides, why the fuck would they just leave me here all alone? I'm getting out of here! As he runs towards the servant quarters, only to see everyone else there.
And goes, oh, that's why they left us the fuck alone.
Oh! What the... Well, I hope you do understand. The guard at the front door is bleeding out to death. And we've got 2 more coming in from the front.
Fuck.
Oh, don't worry, it's dispelled. So the baboon just kind of fucking explodes. You just hear a...
Why is there a monkey corpse over
You
there?
hear a baboon screaming and then just disappear.
I'm a wee bit busy here,
Anyways,
but I've got this fucking
Coruscant
badass here.
is unwilling to. He basically stays just outside the door to the servant quarters, but he is trying to use it as a shield to hide himself. Though the goblin did see him run into the run through the kitchen. Anyways, Xanth, I need you to make a death saving throw.
Dokie.
Yeah,
How do I do that?
It should just be, I believe, a D20.
Oh, because I'm like clicking on.
Yeah,
I'm
you
clicking on
show
this
the
death save
Oh,
thing,
so
and it just
that
pops
one-
up with like check boxes. It doesn't give me a roll. It's weird. Hold on.
Yeah, it's just a D20.
it's just the D20, just the D20.
So
4.
go here and D20.
I guess you have to just do a 20.
Okay, so that's the
That's a
first death
failure?
saving throw. A 4?
It's like how I've just been rolling an
Yes,
8
that is a
for
failure.
like the monkey.
How unfortunate, Xanth.
Oh shit!
Wait,
So the next.
did the explosion kill the other hobgoblin?
No, the other hobgoblin, ran towards Darmond,
Someone's
taking an
gonna need to
opportunity attack from
stabilize
Valeria
him.
on the way out. He was outside of the radius of the explosion, where the gift threw it.
Oh, well, Darman can take
Yeah.
care. I'm gonna go save this fucking rich boy's ass.
You were not in the blast radius.
Would that mean I was?
Yeah, I thought, whatever.
Yeah, would that mean I wasn't in the
Anyways.
blast radius?
So next up on the turn order is
Damn it! I made that deck.
Kriv,
Nothing.
buddy old pal.
Never mind.
Well, you've got Valeria on the ground again.
Yeah.
I'm sorry! It's the explosions!
Is there anyone I can elect?
You may as well say, can I just aim the grenade to have its
Oh my
blast
God.
curve around
Oh
my friends?
If it's in a line,
Can I just
it's
aim
going
around
to be
her?
in a line across her.
Don't worry about it.
It's literally like a bolt of lightning.
You can move my
It
body
shouldn't be that
and
hard.
then try shooting.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm wondering if I should summon another animal
Go up to the
for my
hobgoblin.
bag of tricks.
Okay, you're gonna go up to the... Understood. Fuck it. Go up to the hobgoblin.
Okay. I'm going
Just
to
fuck it. Doesn't matter. Go for it.
go up to the
Kicks Valeria out of the
hobgoblin
way.
with
As he...
my sword, and I'm going...
Okay.
Wait, is this a bad idea? Okay, I jump over her. Okay.
Hey, you got a 7?
Oh wait, no,
Oh, 17.
wrong. I rolled
A
javelin.
17 will hit.
Oh shit!
What is your modifier?
I got a 7.
Okay, 7 damage.
17. Okay. 7.
Rip him.
Don't you have to declare
And-
that before the
and-
attack?
On top of that,
Don't you
I
have
have,
to declare that before
since
the
I'm the Battlemaster subclass, I'd like to
Oh,
try and
okay.
down him, or I'm going to
No, I don't.
trip him.
Yeah.
Doesn't
it's like,
matter.
What?
So in this situation,
No, it's a bonus action.
No,
I'd
you
like to
hold your
action.
leg out
It's
to
not
trip
bonus
him,
action either.
and
You
because
can
he's
add it
dead,
onto your attack.
you trip him. Body falls over.
minor oversight there.
You're the first person I've seen to
Uh-oh.
trip a corpse.
I didn't realize that.
Fucking me.
he did it with style.
He did do it with style.
Whatever.
Next up on the...
Well, I mean,
I'm just gonna add insult to injury. So next up is Valeria. I need you to make a death saving throw.
well, I mean, I guess I like stabbed him, and then
My healing word mean nothing to you.
13.
13. That one is a pass.
Whew.
Alright.
Hmm.
Yes, I know.
That's what
I don't know if we know.
So is the hippopotamus guy still up?
He's still up.
Someone should help
Xanth,
Xanth just in
my
case he
bonus
rolls a nat
action, I'm
one.
gonna shoot you with a healing ward.
He's nowhere
He's
near
not?
you.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
He's about
I thought he was in
Yeah.
the same room as us.
He's
no, he's not. He's alone somewhere completely
Oh,
different.
dang.
I don't even think we know he's
Oh, we
down.
don't even know he's down. Oh, that's even more tragic. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry.
Well, he heard. Corliss Than said the guard at the door is out. He's been
Okay.
downed.
Oh, we do because the guy with
Fortunately,
the
30 about 30 feet would be able to get you halfway through the hall in the living room, which would be, I would think, an additional 20 feet to Xanth. So you wouldn't be able to get to him this turn unless you dashed, but you would be able to get to him the next one.
How far is healing word?
60 feet?
Yeah, so he should be able to run.
Oh! That is a good fucking
Can meet
point!
him halfway. Still,
And then poke him with a healing word. Go, get the fuck up!
isn't there a hobgoblin up front as well?
There is a hobgoblin hovering overhead, and a goblin in the living room.
I'll take care of the goblin and the hobgoblin. You take care of healing Xanth.
Okay, so if I go,
Darman,
if I
fuck
go
up that hippo.
halfway, everyone,
Yes, you can use your
I'm
movement to
finished.
get up to about get up to the living room, and use healing word in the
yes,
same
I know
turn.
that. Let me finish. At that point, how
Yeah,
far
and
is
it's-
the hippopotamus man from me?
The hippopotamus man is
And
about.
If I
from
go
where you-
halfway to that point, how far away will the hippopotamus man be?
If you move now, the hippopotamus will be like 60 feet away
Good,
from you,
'cause
and beyond walls.
on walls.
As in, you won't be able to see him at all.
I don't know why I'm thinking so hard about this. The obvious answer is Xanth. Okay, I'm gonna go to halfway to Xanth and then shoot my healing ward at him at level 1 just to get him up.
Roll the d4 plus 3. 5 health. Xanth, you are back up with 5
Right.
HP.
However, I can see the hobgoblin.
You can see the hobgoblin, and you can see the goblin, who.
I'm gonna mess up that hobgoblin's day. How dare he, my boy? But I'm going to.
Oh yeah, healing word's a bonus action.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
So he's for looking
I'll
at
go
this
to
action.
level. Wait. That's a bonus action, though.
Can't do leveled spells.
PM.
It's kind of a weird middle ground because 5e doesn't technically have the trouble is that it gets really muddy when you talk about spells like counterspell, because they keep saying things like counterspell is something you can do on the same turn, and that a wizard can counterspell the counterspell when they're trying to cast a spell, which itself suggests that in 5e the one
It's
spell
using
per
the
turn limit
reaction
isn't
instead
there.
of your actual action.
Yes, and this is using the bonus action.
It's the fact that on your actual turn in initiative order, you cannot cast 2 spells at the same time. But in a round, which is supposed to be 6 seconds, you're able to cast both a spell and a non-leveled spell, a leveled spell, and a reaction leveled spell at the same time.
Okay, and since this Okay, and
I
since
see.
this is a bonus action, what does that mean?
It's a
Bonus
level
action.
spell. You cannot cast another level
Okay.
spell.
You can do a
that's pretty much
cantrip.
Guess what?
Yeah.
I got a sacred flame I can throw at this hobgoblin.
And the range for that
60
is.
Sorry, dude.
Okay, yeah, that'll work.
I'll shoot
That's a good cantrip on you.
What's the DC or what's the DC? Sorry, what? It's a wisdom save, right?
Dex.
Okay, Dex. Got it. These people get at that. It's funny. Okay, he fails. It's a 7. He fails
Alrighty
miserably.
then. Takes 3 radiant damage as a bolt of golden light. Pew! At some
6 or 16? You said
crap.
6?
Wrong button. Wait. 3. Yeah, just 3 damage.
Okay. 3 points of radiant damage as you blast the guy in the shoulder with it, causing a decent amount of pain. Again, you notice that this hobgoblin, compared to the ones in the other room, he's wielding no weapons and is in no real armor. Anyways, next up on the turn order is Darmond. You've still got the you've got the funny guy, the hippopotamus who refuses to give up.
The hypotenuse.
I mean, I could just call him by his name that he mentioned.
Okay, I'm gonna. The hip
Cornelius
Anonymous.
Watersnout.
God damn it, you give him all the easy ones.
Cerulean the Third.
My name is Demetrius Marcus Bartholomew
That's a
Jones
name.
III Jr.
No, not really. Not really. He's still within melee range, without a doubt. Okay.
Is he moved back a bit? Do I have to move up to him? Okay.
Your mother was
I'm gonna
wider
reckless
than
attack this
mine.
bastard. Don't give a
That's
crap who
saying
you are.
something.
You're fucking dead.
18. I believe that will hit. Yep, that will hit.
18.
Say again? Yeah, how much is the damage?
Damage.
It'd be 2d6 plus the modifier.
Damage.
12. Got it. 7 plus 12. Oh boy, he is not looking good. As once again you slash across the chest.
12.
Oh! It's a bit more trouble. I'll admit, this is quite a bit more trouble than I thought it might be. You whip us.
Cool. Yeah. The fuck you calling me now, you bastard?
This is with a bonus action?
Yeah, for shits and
So,
gigs, just to piss him off.
If that's
I'm
the case,
gonna go
2d4 plus 4.
1 second.
Or 2d4
and
plus
I'm gonna
2.
drink my healing potion.
Okay, this man is not having a good day.
Eight points of healing on me.
Alright, Apollo. It's your turn.
That's it.
All right.
Come on.
I would like
I
to
know you
try
got
and make
more
it
in
up
you.
to the goblin in the living
That'll be
room.
my turn.
Absolutely, you have enough movement to do so.
And then
I'm sorry, Valeria, this is...
Yep, it's okay.
Valeria, are you dying?
She's still on the ground, making death saves.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I mean,
It's up to you.
Just
I think you'll be okay.
do what you gotta do.
I'm gonna nuke him. It's okay.
Alright, get him.
Okay, Apollo's going to attack with the whip.
Alright.
How does a how does a 26 to hit sound?
You need at least a 30. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. 26 hits.
Okay. So, with the 26, that's 2d4 plus 48 plus 6. Wait, do you do crunchy or normal crits?
Crunchy crits. It's rolls plus rolls plus maximum plus modifiers.
Okay. Let me pull out my calculator.
Is that a crit?
Yeah.
Oh,
So if it's a d6, it's d6 plus 6
so
plus whatever the modifier is.
4 plus 8.
Crib is just hopping in and out of reality at the moment.
27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33.
I think everyone's having trouble hearing different people and this Discord's being screwed.
Damage.
Alright, say that again?
38 damage.
Okay.
Apollo swings for the goblins.
Yeah,
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay. Apollo swings for the goblin's feet as the flaming whip slowly wraps around his body, and he says, "Divine retribution seeks for you. Now burn!" And just fucking.
Okay.
And if I need to, I'll add a searing or a divine smite.
I mean, do you want to add a divine smite?
Is he dead?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Then no.
As without a word, without so much as a sound, the goblin gets whipped and just fucking dies, just gets seared into oblivion. He's doomed. He's gone. Leaving just the hobgoblin outside with Xanth.
Can I just passively intimidate him by setting his buddy into flames?
Oh, no, that's absolutely something intimidation worthy. Go ahead and roll it.
Plus charisma, so plus 3, I believe. Let me look.
Yeah. And if you're proficient in it, then, you know.
I might be. That's why I'm looking. Hello, Belmont.
Alright, well, that's...
Intimidate? Yep, plus 5 to intimidation.
Alright.
I hear you. I hear
Okay,
you.
got it. You can hear you.
Yeah.
Can hear you.
18, 19, 21, 22, 23. A 23 to intimidation.
He is intimidated. He is fucking... He is doomed. He sees the leader of the group get fucking annihilated.
Ooh, yeah.
And just decides to make a, tactical retreat.
He's shaking in his boots.
Will that be an attack of opportunity for me?
Retreat. Run! Run!
Remember, the healing word has brought you
That's what
back
I'm
up.
saying.
Xanth,
So if he's
you're
trying
back
to
up at
retreat,
5
would that not
HP.
be through my square, my
yes.
threatened area?
He's combat range.
Run.
Yeah, so he's going to use
Come on, he's
disengage
running
on
away.
his turn to... Wait, no. Wow, apparently he's... Okay. Yeah, he is going to disappear and about 30 feet away, or reappear 30 feet away, and basically run down the streets as fast as he can. Funny enough, you see about 5 different guards nearby the area that he's running into, and they've already got one goblin. A poor bastard that tried to run away earlier. So that only leaves the Gif, who Dares well, there's also the other hobgoblin, but that's not important. He's at 2 HP. He's fucked. As the hobgoblin will go ahead and make his attacks.
Didn't Bob kill that one though?
He did with his short sword, didn't he?
You did, yeah, you did. What am I talking about? Yeah, he's dead. That literally just leaves the gift. It just leaves the gift. So.
Yeah, didn't I?
He looks at the both of you, Darman.
Yeah,
Kriv.
I kicked
He
him
looks
over.
towards Samuel in the back, who just rained hell on all of them. He looks towards Valeria's dying body on the ground. And he says, "Righto! I suppose that's it then." As he drops his rifle and pulls out a smaller handheld weapon.
I want his monocle.
He takes 2 shots.
I'm going to take it. I call dibs on his rifle.
At Kriv. No.
It's your AC. What's your AC?
Doesn't matter. You have armor, right?
Oh shit.
Yeah. Bullets don't hit.
What do I do?
With his last 2 shots, he rolls a 7 and a 9.
Shit.
As he just kind of fires wildly into the building.
Okay.
Exactly. Actually, wait a minute. I forgot about advantage because of... he doesn't have advantage on Kriv. He doesn't have advantage on Kriv.
Somehow missing everyone who's right in front of him. What?
No, don't worry about it. Next up...
Aim for the wrong guy.
It's not Corliss Than, he's still hiding. Xanth...
For a second I thought I just messed up by bringing that up.
It's your turn now. As you see the hobgoblin unknowingly running into a group of guards.
Open now?
Oh, that means Xanth just watched Apollo.
So can I
crispify.
see anybody? I mean, can I see what's going on inside at this point?
Yes, you can see what's going... Well, you can't see inside the servant quarters where everybody else is fighting, but you could see Apollo, Chris,
so I don't see any other threats in my immediate area. Okay. And then he would begin to pray and use his healing, lay on hands pool for himself.
Understood. Next up on the turn order is Kriv. Okay.
Okay. I'm going to
make the attack.
This time I'll make sure to specify beforehand that I'm meaning
you
to
slash
him.
across the side.
I'm going to go at him with my sword.
He's already using his superiority dice to do the trip attack.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Shit. 9.
So,
it's not good
you
enough.
slash at him. You dink off the armor as you're kind of exhausted after tripping the goblin corpse. Didn't expect him to just kind of fall on you.
Oh, shit.
Oh, well. Understood.
Second wind?
Next
It's
up.
a fighter thing.
I know.
Valeria.
I thought he meant action.
You know,
surge.
I can... This fight's almost over anyway. I'll do second wind.
Action Surge would be able to give you another attack.
What is?
Or give you another action. Alright, make another attack then.
Or no. Or is it... Wait, say...
Yeah.
Yeah, action surge. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just
yeah,
going
you can't
to
get out of that. There's no hope there.
slash at him again.
Especially with how big he is.
This time, I'm just going to use my breath weapon on him.
Roll
He can't get out of
3
that.
in total. That's the damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Blast him in the tummy, which has, by the way, been slashed by Darwin's greatsword.
I got
and he just
3 in
says,
total.
Did
Of
only
2
affect one.
D6s. It was not
Don't
So,
worry, Valerio.
just-
We'll get you.
No, so just for the record, even if Valeria rolls a 1, she still has another turn in it, and I doubt that Samuel and Apollo are just going to leave her to fucking die.
No, we have nobody else
Yeah.
to kill.
Just watch her fucking bleed out.
No.
I'm just saying that I don't see a situation of her bleeding to death based off of this, unless the party is just so unbelievably negligent they just watch her die.
There's a good chance she could actually win her
And the GIF?
save.
Yeah, he stands no chance against the both of you, especially at 20 HP now.
Darmond probably is.
So ultimately, it comes down to this question: Darmond, Kriv, do you kill this thing?
Yeah?
Fuck yeah.
I mean...
Understood.
if he
Darmond,
keeps getting
I describe how you kill him.
what else would we do? Capture him? Ask him... I guess we could ask him why he's doing this.
He's raging. He's in the heat of battle. I'll just literally go up to him and go, "Told ya, you got a shit weapon," and I'm just literally gonna slice him in half, starting where Kriv shot him in the stomach, and just kind of spin round.
All right.
360 spin.
He goes.
And I cut him top and bottom.
He goes down. He's gone.
Yeah,
that is
not quite Bessie, but dude, Gloria.
So that is Loopnoose, Stabmaster, and Cornelius Watersnout Cerulean III, fucking dead.
Honestly, I kind of wish we didn't kill him, just because he was that
the
cool.
battle
over? He was a pretentious asshole.
Apollo will
Is
go
the
and
fight
use his
over?
lay
He
on
nearly
hands
blew
pool.
Miss Valeria up.
The fight
in the right, lads.
is
Alrighty
over.
then. Samuel's gonna run back into room and tend to Valeria with a good old.
Oh shit!
But I'll give
Samuel, whatever you don't cover with healing,
level
I'll
2.
fix.
Okay.
7 HP.
So,
Valeria is going to invest in
10 HP.
fireproof armor.
10.
7.
Okay.
7. Okay.
So Valeria at 7 HP. Valeria, how much HP do you have in general?
22.
722. I can't do math. Oh, okay. You're back to full. I'll use the rest of my lay on hands.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry about it. I wasn't speaking.
Okay.
Well.
Just for the record, the hobgoblin and the goblin that ran away, guards got him, and best way to put it is they did not have a good time.
DM, I want to go and apologize for being snappy in the middle of that combat encounter. You did good.
Because I gave you the chance to use healing word.
No,
Fair enough.
I was only snappy about the fact that there was a big blue dragonborn in the way. But me being frustrated shouldn't be any reason.
Don't worry about it.
For me to talk to you that way.
They did make it realize that, yes, that's more based around sight, and even if he's blocking the way, there would be cracks with like between his legs that you'd be able to see through.
Under Fat Ass's left ass cheek, you can see Valeria on the floor.
I'm sure
The healing word passes through the baboon's head, and obvious. The baboon sees the radiant light flash before its eyes.
then.
So, yes, this fuckers tried to kill. 50 is the normal pay for the job, and also you guys get the opportunity to pay for, or sorry, you get the
How
opportunity
much money
to
do we get for this again?
50 gold for each person, as well as 250 gold, so 250 divided by 6, for collecting the bounty for Corelius and Lupnus,
So how
Stab
much
Master.
is that? Is the bounty?
What are we going to turn in for
So how much is the bounty broken down?
The cloak. Or the rapier.
the dust?
So each party
Maybe.
member gets 50 plus, let me just pull out a calculator to try and figure out 250 divided by 6.
How much is that in? How much is that in the total?
250 divided by 6, that's... Okay, 41 gold pieces for... so that's 91 gold pieces for everybody in the party. Each person. Overall, not a bad payday.
Not bad.
So that's 91.
Oh, by the way, you can also choose
What
to...
number were we dividing?
by 6.
What number
Yeah.
were we
Like I said,
dividing by
I'm
6?
a happy Darman today.
250.
250 divided by 6. 401. What about this 6 money? What's our 6
You make a
silver?
good point. Everybody also gets... You make an additional good point. Everybody also gets an additional 6 silver pieces and 6 copper pieces.
Bruh.
And also some bloody stains.
Ain't gonna skip out on us with that money.
All in all, a good day.
Unfortunately, no.
Electra, what are you talking about?
It's a $5 bill,
Gloria,
practically.
You're not quite
Is that
as good as
game?
Bessie, but
So that's...
What about Electron?
So that's not what they normally pay you with, but, you know, you might find it in core...
I don't even know what that is.
I believe I can't
Hmm.
remember if Electrum is 5 silver or worth 5 gold. Either way.
1 gold is 2 Electrum.
Wait, Electrum is more?
What the
Is more
fuck?
than
No.
I'm confused.
Electrum
I've
is
never
5
heard of
silver.
Electrum before.
That's weird as hell. Okay,
It's
go with 5 silver. 5 silver.
It
Okay,
says
that's what I
it's
was
one.
confused
It says
about
it's
when I
2
was
pieces of
talking
gold.
that-
So, yeah, gold, silver, and copper. That's what you get. We're not dealing with
Yeah.
Electrum this time.
Okay.
That's what
So,
it says on
91
D&D.
gold, 6 silver, and 6 copper pieces.
But it's below gold. What the fuck?
Well, once you get access to the animate object spell, it will be.
I'm gonna put a glyph of warding on each and every one of those fucking copper
Those
pieces.
6 copper pieces are really going to be the
And the
difference
spell
between
that's
life
going to
and
be
death
in the
and
glyph
death.
of warding is wish. I'm just gonna put them in random wishing wells and go fucking death.
Well,
Any
don't
class
forget
where
also
you
the
can
silver
actually
coins that we can
cast.
put in a sock and just beat the crap out of werewolves with.
I want the werewolf children beater. The what?
So, that, I think, is where we can leave it for
Alrighty.
tonight. Very much.
That was a
We can-
fun game.
Sorry, I didn't do much
No,
but
you
die.
were great. You had a
Hey,
good story.
that fucking...
Jonathan,
Okay.
as always, I'd like to talk to you. If you're not wanting to go to bed.
My girlfriend might
Oh,
fight you
okay.
for that.
Well, it's Mortal Kombat then.
All right, so yeah, good time.
Good time. Can't wait for next.
All dead. Oh, and remember, again, little tiny bits of information are noticeable in the
Okay.
in that document I
Yeah.
showed.
Yeah.
You would be quite surprised at what would be available to find there.
Already.
Lots of digging.
All right. I don't.
Well,
don't
well, let me
think
put it
we
this way: it's more like there are hints towards it as to what
Okay.
powers
I
are
had
at play and what
intelligence for
their
it.
allegiances are.
Mhm.
Fair enough.
Sure.
I don't think we did because I'm not calculating XP, and I don't care.
No, the party did not level up, unfortunately, but they
Thank
did
God.
get a bunch of dead bodies.
Yeah.
Yay!
We'll loot those next
That's what I'm talking
session.
about. I mean, I
Probably
could
not.
totally do calculations. I mean, I don't know.
Like I said, we already decided at the start that we were not using
My
EXP.
favorites.
No,
Yeah.
we're doing
Yeah.
milestone.
We're doing
Yeah.
milestone.